Hi everybody. How's the music to my voice ratio? I want to know that. And Koi, welcome back.
Willie Koi Koi decided to
also,
be stuck in the closet for 19
welcome back
months.
for 2 months.
Holy poop nuggets. 19 years with you, Gloria. Boop.
Boop. Thank you. Can I get some hype in chat for the 2 new subs before I even eat? Well, you know, so quick into the stream. I got a little plum here because there's no better fruits to eat these days. But yeah. I think they're not actually plums. They're like, what's it called? I don't know what it's called, actually. I know what it's called in Chinese, but I don't know what it's called in English. Chonky plum. A doobie. Hi Robson. Hi Steven. Hi Nya. Hi Leon. Hi David. Hi Gear. Hi Anwar. Hi Tenshi. Hi Bodang. Hi Rando. Hello. Hi Yancy. Hello. What's White Hardo? Hi Mid River. Hi Manchester Knight. Hi Obscura. Hi ABC. Hi Dutchie. Hello. Hi FM Rock. Hello. Okay. I bust out a book because we you know they just didn't go as planned, okay? Hey, Hi, Kiwi. Oh, I actually bought a new set of cards. Like prom cards. Like similar to this, but like better. Very expensive, but business expense, right? I think I dressed up my room pretty well. I haven't had one of these in a while. Hi, Oryx. I can't share. COVID, yo. Hi, Ja. What's up? Hi, Weewoo. How's everybody's Tuesday? And my day started great. And then Sun was playing peekaboo with me. And then my mood just went straight to the floor. Can I take you on a date? No, thank you. Are you streaming my stream right now? Please don't stream me. Thank you. Twitch? Oh, I hate when people like fucking stream other people's stream, man. It's like ashamed kind of people. They're complaining that, oh, girls don't have content, but they fucking watch other people's stream on their stream. Huh. You know? Fucking yikes. Talk about yikes. It's not an apricot. What is it called? Fuck. Let me check. Let me Google it. I actually don't know. I have zero idea. English. Bryn. It's actually just called Bryn. Oh, it's called black plum. Huh. Oh, so it's like, okay. So it's like basically between plum and apricot. Huh. No. I think it's a plum. Nah, it's just a plum, man. It's a plum. Hey, it's just a plum. It's just a big boy. Plum. Hi, Acoustic Night. Hello. Nectarine? No, nectarine or like peaches, no? Nectarine is like almost like a peach, but like glossy. It's not a nectarine. I love how I'm the one eating it, you're telling me what fruit it is. That's cool. Yo, Daniel, what's up? Did I misremember your name? Hi, Kevin, what's up? I'm sorry then. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Ryan. Well, like you said, it's been a minute. Do not blame me. I'm having a rough day. Also. Hi, Dark Knight. Hi, Vic. But yo, I actually got a lot done today. Yo.
Stopf decided to be stuck in the closet for 5 months. 5 months subbed.
Thank you. Thank you for 5 months. I'm sorry I didn't remember your real name. Okay, Oni-chan, thank you. Can we get some hype in chat, please? You're making it awkward. Yo? Makes me feel like a bad person. Hi, Shalongi. Thank you so much for 2 months. Okay, Oni-chan. Hi, Tyler. It is Daniel? Oh. Why are you trolling me? Fuck. Why am I getting trolled? I'm gonna throw this brick at you. I mean book. It doesn't actually hurt. It just looks like a brick because it's red. How's your day? Mine is bad. Mine was good, and then it wasn't. You know how, like, I don't know for you guys what energizes you, but for me, whenever the sun's out, it's like charging my energy, and then when the sun's gone, it's like draining my energy. So I had about like an hour of sun, so I charged. Like, imagine if your phone is like dying, and then you finally get to charge, because yesterday there was like a whole day of nothing. So like my battery was dying, and I charged it, but then because it was slow charging, because it ain't like good weather or anything, it's just like there's some sun, you know? And it charged me to like 23%, and then it got unplugged. You know? That's how I feel. Yeah. Not used to the sun here. The crumbs? Is this bread, you think? There's no crumbs. How did you sneak into... I did not sneak. Okay? I put it on Instagram. The only place I don't put is Twitter. Girl Kakashi, hello. Hi Arabian. Hello, hello. Dare me to throw it? It's not worth it. It's not worth. Hi Ships. You find a charger for your battery? Dude, I have like a gajillion chargers. None of them charges me. Because I'm at the mercy of the weather, you know? You like my apartment? The thing is, I actually feel like I'm a little bit indecisive in terms of colors. Because like, my room, my entire apartment is very much co-tone, but then I really like warm colors because now it's fall, and then I'm thinking, fuck, you know. I want to paint my walls again. But yeah, I think the plants definitely help with a lot. Yeah, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like, how can I like, there must be a way. Like there must be some sort of vitamin that I don't have that's like influencing my mood so much, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it's like, how do people live? Why am I the person that's just like, I can't do shit because there's no sun out? Like, what? I think that's fucking bullshit. It just sounds spoiled as fuck. B12? Really? How is that a B12 thing? Also, I eat a lot of meat, so like, I don't think I'd be lacking B12. What can you do if your relationship died? Move on, I guess? Oh, you be staying in the winter? I will not, hopefully. I want to leave in December, so I have like another month. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Golden Bear. What's up? But yeah. Well, I have not decided in terms of like if I will be gone, or I'll be gone for a bit and come back. Honestly, I have no idea. Like, I'm more... Okay, so I was asked this question yesterday. I was asked, what's the biggest question you're trying to answer right now? Okay, you guys can like answer that one, because I think it was a good one. And then And then my answer to that question, it was a really good question, right? I was like, what's the biggest question you're trying to answer? And then I realized my biggest struggle of like my indecisiveness and analysis paralysis is the fact that I can't decide if I want to be a nomad or I want to settle down. Because I have no clue. You just like the solar panel, no sun, she just gone. Basically. I was like, how can I function if my mood is so goddamn linked to the weather? Because I can't control that shit, you know? Some just need more vitamin D than others. Dude, I take vitamin D. I take more than daily suggested, by the way. And whenever there's sun, I get out and then like get some, you know? Lack of I'm not groggy. I just feel sad. Or like the energy is draining out of me when there's no light outside. I don't know. And it could be like such a self-fulfilling prophecy as well. Say if I thought outside, like see if I had no windows and I thought outside was sunny, maybe I'll still have energy. I don't know. Who knows? Well, because my cousin, aka my best friend, aka the most important person to me, is getting married, so I gotta go back to China first for maybe like 2 months, since I will be like literally quarantining for 2 weeks. So I'll go back for 2 months and then I want to go to Thailand. That would be the plan. That would be literally like what happened last year. Well, like earlier this year, but guys, why is life so goddamn? Yeah. Are you settle mad? What is your phone in your pictures in Instagram? Oh, it's the Samsung Galaxy 20, so S20. Yeah, I always wondered how you survived winter before streaming. I shit you not. Oh! Foxy, welcome back for 29 months. Okairi, Oni-chan. Oto-chan.
Gloria. Sucks it's this time of year that make you gloomy like the weather outside, but you'll get through like you always have. 'Cause your cute egghead is strong like hard-boiled egg.
Hard-boiled egg? That shit ain't strong. This shit crumbles. Have you ever had hard-boiled egg? Hello? Hello? I've always wondered how you survived in winter. Like, I shit you not, I almost always got out for at least a month every winter. Like, no joke. Cause I was wondering the same thing, and I went to look at my passport, and I was like, oh shit, I've never stayed a whole ass winter in Toronto. Oh shit. Maybe like actually last winter when I was streaming. Did I stay last winter? Did I? No, I didn't even stay the whole winter, did I? Foxy, thank you for 29 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Travel like Jenny. Dude, I don't really... Okay, the thing is, I want to travel, but I really don't. I don't think I'm going to enjoy the nomad lifestyle. I think I'll just be really lonely, honestly. Like, to be an actual nomad, you know? I still want my base. Like, having a base is pretty important for me. Your base, your things, your friends, you know? Is that true about the egghead part? Me? Being an egghead? Probably. I remember. Watch your head, GGria might crumble. What am I cheating on? Maybe you should try to survive a whole winter this year, you know, for fun. Oh yeah, because I always moved. For me, it's the exact opposite. Motivation when the sun is shining, but doing something all the time when it's dark. Oh yeah? Can we like find some middle ground, dude? Like that would be great. Like if we can exchange some parts of our brain so that we can have actually be efficient when we want to be great, you know? Like just not be at the disposal of weather. Why do you not like winter? The lack of sun and the shorter daytime. Horrible in winter, pretty much. Yeah, I think you're right about needing a base. Seeing you personalize your place like you've been. Yeah, like I'm happy here. Don't get me wrong, I'm really, really happy. But it's just like, it's a lot harder for me to do things if I don't get to. Like for example, like think of my trip to say Thailand or home, be like charging my big, like maybe I have like 50,000 mAh, like you know, battery, and then I can drain it. Like I drain about 10%. I recharge it a little bit when there's a little bit of sun and stuff. Like it's like a cycle. But then if like I'm in the winter for like that long, like all the 50K is gone, you know? And then hi Adrian. Does this count as Dr. Gigi? Sure. Like I do, like especially I remember like all of the actual nomads that I've met, like including Jenny, they've always said that like traveling all the time gets really tiring. Like, you know, you get burnt out from traveling, as fun as it is. And I've been through that. I remember like I wasn't even traveling for that long. I think I was like I think I was traveling for like probably about 4 months. I was on the road pretty much all the time. I was living out of a suitcase. Shit's not that fun after a few months. It's fun still, but then you would be like, the things I would give to just have my own bed and have my routine and just like have a space that's just mine instead of like in a hotel or like Airbnb or whatever. It's just not the same. Hi, Danny. Yeah. I have vitamin D, dude. I take it every day. You can backpack in Canada. It's gonna suck even more in 2 weeks when they roll back the clock. Yeah. Maybe part-time traveling is the right thing for you. Like keep your apartment and offer it as an Airbnb while you're traveling. Then come back and stay a while before the next trip. That's what I kind of was thinking, but I don't know. The life of vagabond? What's that? So kind of wild. You spent 3 months in China and Thailand? Yeah, but like that wasn't so bad because I always like kind of like I think my mind was like more preoccupied with having to like be stuck somewhere, so I wasn't really noticing that I was like literally gone for 3 months. You know what I mean? But yeah. Hi Jorge, okay. Hi Isaac. But yeah. I think almost everyone. Yeah, no, I take prenatal and I take separate vitamin D, and I take prebiotics and probiotics. I take quite a bit of shit, you know. Thanks, Gear. Hydrogen skill. But yeah, no, I feel like I don't know. I got like there has to be something that could be done about it. You know what I mean? Like I just think it's stupid to like be at the mercy of the weather. Cause that's just random, you know? You're pregnant? What? You know, any grown-ass woman that is of like I guess fertile age should be taking prenatal, right? Just like a piece of knowledge. Pregnogonon? Yeah. I had no idea. Yeah. I have a happy light. The thing is, okay, guys, I've tried everything. Don't get me wrong, nothing fixes my problem. I've tried everything, all the suggestions that like a person can give me, except going to the doctor. So my next step probably is just to like actually go see either a dietitian or an actual doctor to tell me, yo, dude, what's wrong with me, you know? Yeah, because I have a happy light and I take vitamin D. It doesn't help. I even got real sunlight this morning. And then once it's gone, you know? Hi, Matharius. What's up? Every time I'm in here, I see you eating some vegetable and riding your bike. You seem healthy. Why people recommend you to vitamin D? Because I get really like down when the sun's not out. Create a sun in your living space. Simple. Yup. Hi, Necros. Oh, yeah. Can you go back in Thailand? Yeah, but then like I don't know. That feels like if I don't use my space and then just leave it empty, that feels very, very wasteful. Do you know what I mean? Because they're so costier. But then if I have to like get rid of all my shit so that I can like find someone to occupy the space, then that seems like a lot of hassle too. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I'll think about it, guys. I'll reach far and wide and see if there's anybody in my friend group that might be interested. That would be easier, you know. K3 was it? But yeah. K2? Makes me wonder if there's a huge reason people like to live or decide to live in SoCal. Probably. So like, I think many North Americans, especially on the East Coast, get the seasonal, you know, what's it called? Seasonal affection depression disorder? Wait, what? It's called SAD. It's literally called SAD. Affect depression? Yeah, it's literally called SAD, but I don't know what it's short for. Seasonal affective. Yes, there you go. It's like just like you're just literally sad. Like you're just like people ask you what's wrong, you're like I have sad. And then common term would be winter blues, you know? But yeah. Hi, Jules. Why are you sad though? inclination is to not be in sunny weather. Ugh. True. Hi Andy, what's up? My natural inclination is not to be in sunny weather. That's why you're perfect for Canada. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so now I pass the question to you guys. It's not even from the book. It's just, you know. It's the what's the biggest question you're trying to answer right now? People? What is the book? It's like 3,000 questions. Something along the lines, no more poop and fart jokes, I'm 30, and then like 2 days later, he just spams dumb shit in our Telegram. Oh. Am I ever gonna get Mars? Wake up at 4 p.m. Damn. I'll listen to my girlfriend laying in bed next to me, but I will listen to you for hours. Men are weird. Interesting conversation. You're not just listening to me, by the way. You're also like listening to chat. Do I leave Twitch or nah? Really? That's the biggest question you're trying to answer? Kip, really? Should I buy another $1,000 in bike parts? Lol. For me, it's how hungry I am when it comes to my career path. I see. Like, how ambitious you are, Manny. What is the consciousness and why William is trying to solve a maze? Lol. Whether I should drop everything and learn a new skill to change my life and my whole family. Oh, I guess that's been a recurring question too. Tommy! Yeah, like you left and came back and left and came back. Many, many times. Is love worth it or not? I think that would be a easy yes. Which way do you go? In terms of what? Otherwise, more motorcycle to get? How much have you been struggling this question, Kip? Hi, Sage. Hi, Mad. Well, if your question is, when should you kill yourself? I think the correct answer is never. But, you know. People are different, I guess. Mine is, what am I gonna eat later? Have a big place already. Really want to build a cafe racer style bike. Ooh. Hell no. What am I doing in life? Mostly everyone I know are getting married and have kids, and I'm still out getting drunk every day. I mean, as long as you enjoy it. One of these days you're gonna get tired of that, and then you're gonna do the stuff you want to do, you know? Always think about, don't compare yourself to others. Think about yourself, what you want to do. Thinking a lot about me like lately, and to me there isn't one, so the question is, what do I want to accomplish before I die? To be honest, I don't even know. If there isn't one, why accomplish anything then? Right? I think for me is like being able to like find meaning in your own way. That's like half of the struggle solved. Right? Once you find your own meaning, like sometimes it's not about accomplishments anymore. Or like the accomplishments could just be the action itself. It doesn't matter the results. That makes sense. Oh yeah, should I just fucking turn off music altogether? I probably should. Because I got that warning too. Fuck. Hi Ryan. I think it's so loud, my mom. Fuck it. We'll just be quiet, guys. Just be quiet. We'll just, like, you know. I will hold on to this job for as long as I can, or at least until things stabilize, but I need to take some time out of non-work time to hone my skills to strive for a gettable job. Ah, I see. Yeah. Lo-fi stuff? I've only played like this and lo-fi stuff. And I don't even the the dumb shit about this is like they don't tell you which songs, you know? They don't tell you. If they tell you, then you're like, okay, I'm gonna avoid those songs. Oh fucking okay, dead. I find it very difficult not to be a nihilist. I do. I like if you want to be a like if you feel like it's really hard for you to not be a nihilist. I do recommend you check out JBP. I think he saved me from nihilism, but yeah. Heard a cover on in stream. Early on in stream. These playlists have them. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Twitch could do that and they don't want to put in more effort than already covering their asses? Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Hi, Jacob. Nihilism isn't too bad. I mean, like, if you're okay being a nihilist and then you're happy, that's whatever, right? But, like, clearly when Angus was talking about it, like, he's feeling like, oh, I don't know if this is good. Then I'm just saying JBP will help. That's all. Nice snake plant. Yeah, I really like my snake plant, baby. But the cat's fucking. Mm, mm. Yeah. How's this swinging? Coggers. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do I challenge myself a lot, a bit, or not at all? I mean, I feel like that should be. I think that's answered by you asking your friends and also asking yourself, and then get a middle ground at that. Because our own view of ourselves, like, could generally be skewed, you know? Bye, ha. Have a good night. Okay, but hey, I'm gonna bust out the book now. I'm busting it out. See ya, everyone. Shut up. For me personally, it's a gift and a curse. When things go right, I try to find meaning and reason for life. When things go badly, I tell myself eventually every living thing will cease to exist and I won't mean shit anyway. Yeah, but then there's more new life that spawns, right? Um, I think that's the ultimate. Um, I think that would be the ultimate, like, goal, like, no, justification or rationale to, I guess, continue your DNA, reproduce, because then your meaning or your life's meaning gets carried on to another person, which, and that's why like sometimes you find it so hard to believe when some people don't want kids. I mean, they're totally like there are totally people that just genuinely don't want kids, right? And you're just like, "Oh, yeah, but what happens if you're 50?" I mean, I don't know like what they feel. You know what I mean? I can't even imagine how they feel. Right? But then there are those people that exist, and then you obviously like also just believe them when they say that. Mhm. Oh, it's okay. Nah, it's fine. I mean, yeah, so what I can do is to clean up like Spotify list that I play on. If I clean it, I'm pretty sure if I clean it up to like just Japanese music, it will be fine. You know? Mm. Psychedelic hippie. Hello. Yeah, at first I didn't, but I gave it some thought and I needed someone to pass the generation wealth down. Yeah, but that's what I mean though. Like, I think, I think even the people that don't want kids, like especially women, should freeze their eggs. If you have the means, you should do it. Just in case you change your mind, just in case. Because like once if you change your mind later and you're just like, oh fuck, like then you're like, ah shit, well that can't happen anymore. It's one thing to like think. It's one thing to think that you don't want. Like I'm not questioning that decision, but I'm just saying like people do change their minds, and I'm not saying everybody will, but like at the like 1% chance that you will change your mind, and then like by the time you change your mind and you're shit out of luck, that's kind of just sad. Will the waters get steady? What do you mean? I'm good, but yeah. Okay, book time. Ooh, would you ever turn in a family member if they broke the law? Bye bye. Hey Gloria, I just wanted to say you're doing a good job. Of what? Uh, I feel like I'm not doing anything. I think doing your best is what you need to do. That's all. You hate them? Damn. Damn. Depends on their reasons. I see. Yeah. I don't know. These are, I think depends on what crime. You know what I mean? Dude, what's wrong with being gay though? If it hurts other people, then yeah. Hi, Andres. I think yeah, anything violent, probably yes. Also, like I think for depending on the circumstance, right? Because like obviously I'm not gonna have like a dramatic fucking um like a family member that like was abused by somebody and then they finally killed that person that abused them for years, like, and then like I have to hide it with them, like, you know, like my life is not that interesting, you know, but like, you know, but if that was the case I probably wouldn't turn them in because you know but yeah, for sure, for sure. I have a lot of family members in Mexico I've never talked to. Most felons deserve to be in jail. Uh, yeah. If they're guilty, I think. Hush money? Oh, dude. Battery died? Oh, it's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. Um, I've gone to the police over my dad before, so I have experience, unfortunately. Oof. If there was a degree for being a parent, I would find to have children. Otherwise, it's not good to have baby. I see. Because you feel like you're not qualified. Hi, Domo. Imagine streaming while lying down. Imagine watching streams with the streamer lying down and complaining about it. I don't know if I could turn in my mom unless she's trying to murder me or something. I see. I don't think I honestly, if my mom did anything, I probably would not turn her in for anything. I think it's like yeah, like a mom just has a special place, man. Do you know what I mean? I would agree with Jules. Like honestly, I don't think she's gonna do anything that's like that's worth turning in for, but yeah. I have lying down privilege, you've yet to obtain yours. I don't know what kind of, like, you know, how the fuck do you obtain the privilege of lying down? Hire Gigi's mom for such jobs. How about your own kids? Yes. Oh, that's a tough one. Depending on the crime, I guess. Depending if there's something that I can punish them for without having to turn them into the system. Yeah. I guess it just depends on like the severity of the crime and the reason of the crime, if there was any reason. Your soulmate slash the love of your life, dude. Like, I cannot. I think if my soulmate killed someone, that person is not my soulmate. They ain't no such thing. You know what I mean? Like, if you're like, you think someone's your soulmate and they turn out to be a violent motherfucker that kills people, that person's probably not your soulmate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's a pretty big ass disqualifier of soulmates. Anyone close to me really, but that's only a handful of people feels Rain Man. Jules, would you turn me in? What if they killed you? Ah, god damn it! I hate you guys.
Geodare just subscribed with a tier 2. GG2 love GG2 nerd GG2 comfy.
Thank you. What if you were in love with someone like the butcher? Who? Who, Omegalo? Hi, Mark. What if they killed someone for you? Have you ever had one of those dream simulations where, like, you killed someone? Like, you just wake up with extreme anxiety? Yeah. No, I don't think anybody should kill for me. I don't think I would want anybody that's, like, you know. Billy Butcher. Oh, you can't say the Butcher. Hi, Quick Slow. Hi, Dre. Yeah, no. But, like, I would not be in love with that guy. No, he's just, no. I don't get it. She's so hot. Why? You know? I do not get it. I don't understand it. I do not understand why she would love him. Imagine being married and there's no chance I'm going to the clubs. Wasn't that the situation the Maeve was in? The alert woke you up. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, definitely not him. He's not even hot. He's like not hot, rude as fuck, and he's violent. Like, what? Just why? Like, I would never. Not that, like, being hot excuse you for being violent, though. Like, but it's just like, I don't see any positive in that dude, is what I'm saying. I gotta pee. I'll be back. I'll leave you with a question. Oh, what is something that you hate but you wish you loved? That's a good one. That's a good one. Remember the question though, because I'm gonna forget. Gotta pee. Pee time. What happened? Ooh, we're spamming Padoru. Hi, James. Oh, yeah. Cilantro. Why am I not surprised? Cilantro. Oh. Okay. Hi, Radish. I have a love-hate relationship with kimchi. Ooh. I wish I loved working out. True. What do I wish I loved? I think I don't have anything I wish I loved that I don't love. I think I just love. Wait. I'm not scrolling through social media. I'm literally scrolling through chat, dude. Cashew milk? I don't wish I love it. I don't want to love it. Okay, what else? Oh, I think I have one. I wish I loved winter, but I just don't. You know? You know? Yeah. I wish I loved winter. That would be so convenient. Life would be so much more convenient if I loved winter. Oh shit, I needed to like change the camera angle, didn't I? Hi, Yo-Yo. Any more creative answers? More creative answers than mine? Mine's shit. Usually I just like, if I want to love something, I just do love it. You know what I mean? Can you snowboard this winter? Is that possible? Is there anything you love but wish you hated? Flip the question. Oh, yes, carbs. Oh, easy one, easy one. That's a super easy one. Oh my god. That's so easy. It's just like in general. Like if I hated carbs, I would be so fit. Hi, Pauline Gamer. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I could never hate carbs, but like I wish I did. Because I love it so much and I can't, like, you know. If I'm trying to fit into that dress, I gotta stop eating carbs. I literally have to go into keto just so I can fit in that dress so I can get the subs, man. Psych my head, my head. Hi, Astra. Keto Nito. Climb more mountains with the bike, but dude, like climbing is hard. Also, it's winter. I ain't biking no more for a while. Next question. Ooh. Fuck. What do you consider the most important appliance in a house? Hi, Sylvan. Router. Huh. True. Stove. I think for me it's probably fridge. Yeah. It's between the fridge and the router, but then you have like mobile internet, so like technically you only need the fridge. You know? Because you can eat raw food. But without the fridge you cannot store food. You found biking in winter very nice? Well, I won't be able to bike though, because like it'll get slippery and stuff. You know? Fridge is pretty fucking important. Stove is pretty important too. But I can imagine there's a lot of people would answer TV. And I'm just like, you know, nobody said wash your hands. Like wash clothes by hand. Okay, so we're basically talking about the bare essential item in an apartment. What would that be? You know? Your KitchenAid? Your stand mixer? No fucking way. You can't make anything with just the stand mixer. You gotta cook it. There's no stove. There's no oven. How the fuck you gonna make anything? You're gonna put your hands... No stove. You're gonna put your hands together, generate enough heat to cook your bread. What is your favorite time of the day? Any time that has the sun. Not slippery with dubbed tires. Oh. Yeah, but that means I have to get new tires, which is not happening. Fridge is one of the most important inventions like ever. It includes air conditioning. True! Probably a router. Anything goes wrong, order new shit. Yeah, but then I was thinking, we all have like internet here, so. Okay. Oh, Sag. Saw this question. How did you meet the love of your life? I haven't. Sag. But every time I'm in a relationship, I feel like I have. Which is sad. Hashtag don't know yet. Any married people in chat? Just because they're married doesn't mean that like they're with the love of their life, by the way. Ooh, that's even more sad. What am I saying? Why is... Oh my god, I just need some sun, guys. Like, I'm so negative. Everything I hear, everything, like, any prompt I get, I just think of the saddest outcome right now. All I think about... I met Doug on Twitch. Murder by modem. Hello. But yeah. Somebody already did, Danny. I'm just like... Uh-huh. Can I meet the girl of my next 30 minutes? Yes, it'll be about $800, Radish. How's that joke? Is it landing? Crash! Welcome back for 8 months, Okairi! Onita. That's the saddest joke so far. I'm sorry. But you said specifically 30 minutes. That's a very specific and short number. We hiring high end in here. 这在日本吗？没有啊，我在多伦多。Don't let her do the suit. There's plenty of men that can't even last 2 minutes. Dude. But like the thing is, I think it starts with 800. And then it's just like, no matter how short you are or quick you are, it's still 800. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be like, oh, you're fast, so oh, that'll be like you minus by like 15 times because you're fast or what? $800 for 25 minutes of talking. Oh. You seem to have experience in these matters, dude. Honestly, if you check my DMs, the offers just kept coming. It's actually pretty funny. Like, it's really funny because like those super old dudes on Instagram, they would offer you like something ridiculous. I've seen anywhere from 5,000 to 15,000 per week. And then I'm like, what? And then I think it was like 2 weeks ago, I got like an 800 one. I'm like, dude, I'm insulted. Wasn't gonna take any of those offers, but like 800? What do you think I am? Like, goddamn. You can ban that guy, by the way. I ignored him the entire time for a reason. Did you tell him he was being cheap? I didn't respond to any of this shit, man. I told you guys I am not responding to anybody. Like, I told you guys I'm like not gonna engage. And I'm just not gonna engage. No matter what it is. And then there's like people that say shit like, oh, however much per week. And they're like, no sex stuff. I'm like, the fact that they say that makes it even more sus, you know? What about if I have $800? It's $900, yo. Headpants only. Oh, the less you say, the better. Yup. Pretty much. So I don't. Oh no, you can DM me. If like, you will not get ignored if it's like something pertinent. You know? You know what I mean? Like, I just, like, if anybody's, like, on Instagram be like, hi, I'm like, no, thanks. Like, why would I have time for that? If someone's saying something really sweet, I'll respond and be like, thank you so much. Or, like, I'll, like, put it on Insta story, to acknowledge that I've read it. Or if it's, like, business opportunity, I will, like, respond, even if it's just to turn them down. But yeah, there's a lot of shit that just gets straight up banned or deleted. Final offer. Please respond. Dude, like, honestly, there is such a good way to speak to me, like, in an instantaneous matter. It's just to come to my stream, you know? Like, anybody who requires attention in DM that's, like, not business related, like, it's a little sus. Like, there's one thing that you're, like, sending me a message, like, not expecting a response, but, like, if you expect a response in private, that's sus, you know? Vote him out of the DMs. Like, I get deleted, or like I just block them. And also, like, I fucking, when I, oh, there was a guy that went through, like, probably sent me like 100 videos. Obviously, I didn't click none of them because it's like fucking sus. You know? How the fuck? I'm not gonna click any of that shit. That sounds so stupid. If I ever get blocked by you, I die? Dude, don't say that. One of many reasons I could never be a streamer would be off by managing stuff like that. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not a sus boy. I just like living dangerously. We talked about this. Ooh, could you work in a morgue if the pay was really good? Oh. Hello, hello? 1, 2, 3? Okay. What the fuck? Why does it happen? I don't get it. Hi, Steven. It's probably my router, but I don't know. Sorry. I apologize. Wait, we're still F? Fuck. Oh, okay. I was like, what? This giant pimple on my face is making me feel really ugly. Rogers? I'm not with Rogers. Just make the pimple look like a mole. Oh. Yeah, my feet get cold. I'm not sleeping. I need my warmth. Okay. Next. What's next? Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, you didn't answer me. Could you work in a morgue if the pay is really good? You sleep with socks on? Okay, no, I can't do that. Really? I can't. I don't understand, man. We back? Okay. Stream dies when we talk about dead people. True. Okay, let's move on. Why my internet? What's wrong with my internet? Why are you bit rating? Hello? I'm in a wired connection here. Doug? The router feels hurt and disrespected. Dude, I need to change a new router. My router is like literally 5 years old. That is too old for a router. You know? You know? Oh my god, Doug is tilting. I'm sure he is. Stop! Stop tilting. Don't tilt. I'm confused. He doesn't know. He lacks critical information. Is it out of sync? Really? Easy clap. So let's not talk about that anymore. Ooh, what is the greatest peer pressure you've ever felt? That's a good one. It was kind of a dead topic. Jules. Oh my god. That's so funny. Anybody else? I guess you've never been felt peer pressure? Really? That's nice. I think for me, it's probably alcohol. Yeah. But I don't get peer pressured into it anymore. I used to. Even when I don't want to drink. Oh, this is a book about questions. It's like book of questions. So like I'm just using it for topics on stream. Probably just drinking, yeah. When my brother asked his girlfriend to marry him and I stood up to go to the bathroom and everyone looked at me like I was about to say something meaningful. That's pretty funny. I was processing. I was like, what was my question again? How is this relevant? And then I get it. And then I got it. Took me a sec. Took me a sec. Hi, RFW. You know what's really funny though? Like, it's weird that even though I don't drink anymore, I have more fun with people who do drink. It's weird. Okay, how about now? Is it good now? Better? No. Find watching drunk people hilarious, especially if I don't need to take care of them. Yup. Playing football, I was kind of peer pressured. Tried my best. Pressured by my best friend. Have no real interest in the game, but it was fun to play. Yeah. Hi, cheers, meow. Yeah, so I've hung out with people who don't drink and people who do drink. Even when on the days that I don't drink, I still prefer to hang out with people who do drink. It's weird. Like, it doesn't even have to be that they're drinking, but I think people who do get hammered are the people that tend to want to let loose, which is like a good sign. You know what I mean? Hi, baby blue. What's up? How was your day? Ugh, my day was kind of poop, but it's okay. It's okay. Life happens, and it's fine. Kiwi, do you ever get drunk? Watching drunk people. I don't watch drunk people. Used to weekly? Yeah, exactly. Okay, also, so the doctor I talked to about freezing my eggs told me that I should seek counseling before I start. Should I do it? Or nah? It's not free. Like, I gotta have to pay for it. You gorgeous pizza roll? That sounds like I'm fat. Yeah, like a shrink. I mean, it's a doctor who's recommending you. Are you sure you're gonna say that? I mean, I don't know. Did he tell you for any specific? They just think that. I don't know why they think it's necessary to do counseling before doing the procedure. It's kind of weird, no? Like, because I already decided. It's like, what, are you gonna change my mind? Like, you have a gooey, cheesy center? What? But it's like a therapist that's like specifically for like this kind of stuff. They treat people with, you know, postpartum shit. And I'm like, do I have that? Hi, Nimbus. Do you know how much it would be? I don't know. I gotta ask. They gave me a list of therapists, and then each of them is like a different price. And they didn't tell me the price, so I'm gonna have to call in and like schedule an appointment. And I was like, well, what about their website doesn't have the pricing. I hate this about like therapists. You know what I mean? I just like, why can't you just like, you're still like, your time is still commercialized, okay? Just fucking label it. You can't just like give me a price when you know who I am. That's weird to me. Do you know what I mean? It's a psychiatrist. Like basically another doctor. But yeah, I don't know. Not sure. They're not covered at all, actually. I'm leaning towards fuck it, I might as well just do it right. But then I'm like, oh, what if it's like $500, you know? They don't, like, it's not on their website. I guess I could call and ask how much it is, but like, shit. I'm already spending so much on the egg thing. It's just like another extra $500 to talk to a lady that like not gonna really get to the bottom of what's wrong with me anyway, because I cannot afford to like pay for more than 2 hours of therapy. Like shit. I don't know, like you just feel like if you go for therapy, unless you have the enough means to like keep going, shit's gonna make you worse. Do you think it'll be mentally draining for you? Probably. Is Canada nowhere that expensive? If like it's not covered, it's pretty expensive. Hi T-Dox, maybe write an email. You said just wait for a response. How much it would be? How much for the trip? I don't know. That's why I don't know. And wait, psychiatrist is free? Why did they tell me it's not free? Well, then it must be like a psychologist, right? Like psychotherapist, not a psychiatrist. Not sure. Well, it's not a general practitioner, that's for sure. I don't know. I should call and find out. In case they're like, oh, you didn't do your therapy, and then you're gonna have to stay here until like January and do your freezing egg thing. And then I'll just be like, fuck. You know? Because I do not trust them on recommendation anymore. I just feel like, oh, it's gonna be fucking mandatory. I think therapy is definitely mentally draining, either way. Either way, it's gonna be like mentally draining, honestly. But like I think the chances are you just I don't know if it's gonna help me if it's the short term, you know? And then do I have enough money to shop around a bunch of therapists, or like, you know, do I just like look who looks pretty for me and then like pick one? I'll probably call. I think it'll be easier to call. Because write an email, then I have to write an email to all of their offices. That'll be like, I guess I can just copy pasta too. But like, you know, doctor's office responding emails is very, very slow. I should probably get it done soon. You know what I'm worried about in terms of the egg freezing? I'm worried about my mood swings. I already have like a shitty mood when there's no sun. Imagine like I'm taking hormone drugs and I'm just like having a tantrum out of nowhere. Fuck. Also, why am I just worried about shit that hasn't happened yet? Ugh. I'm so sick and tired of my brain, my stupid brain. See, $225 an hour, that's expensive! GG abusement. I put an ad on currently seeking a therapist and make them apply for positions. LOL! You didn't pay a penny. Yeah, you're in Europe. Trying to find the exact fee breakdown because they have it for all tiers but can't find them. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like once I start the route of therapy, I'm just gonna have to like keep going, you know? Instead of just like, oh, I'm just gonna do this for the prerequisite of my fucking treatment. But then I just feel like it's gonna unravel things that I'm gonna wanna fix. And then that's just like ching ching ching. Cause I know I got issues, you know? I got issues and I want it solved, and 2 hours ain't gonna do it for me. there's one thing to say worth it, there's another to like have to pay cash for it, you know? Like sure, it's not just the mentally draining part, it's also like, hey, can you afford this? Bye. Well, generally I've always like kind of encouraged people to go for therapy because it's just like I know it's worth it, but then like I'm like, am I like, because I don't have insurance, so I have OHIP, but like I don't have like extra insurance, so like it doesn't cover anything, so it's like completely out of my pocket, and it's not something I can like write off in my business expense either, because that shit ain't really related to stream, no matter how I put it. So I'm just like, oh, am I in a financially like stable enough position to pay for therapy, you know? So I remember when I thought like was looking to actually get into therapy, the advice I got in terms of how you decide which shrink to see is like you're supposed to actually see 3 shrinks. You will pick 3 shrinks and then see them all for like 2 hours and then pick one out of that. I'm like, that's 6 hours of fucking therapy that you gotta pay for before you fucking actually unravel anything. I'm just like, well, that's just all money. But yeah. Oh, you know what's really fucked though? Like, you know how like in Canada, hi Savage Munda. You know how in Canada, like at least like the therapy thing is like, I guess, regulated or standardized. I knew somebody that that went to U of T. Like I think he was like 1 year graduated 1 year before me, and he literally like did grad school for social work, and then he went back to China and just opened up his own clinic. I'm like, you're not qualified for this. But people just fucking like, he actually genuinely get paid. I'm like, what? I'm like, this is why I will never ever fucking go to a shrink in China. Shit. I was like, shit, stuff is not fucking regulated whatsoever. I didn't even go to school, like, yeah, I don't know. Social work! Okay, graduate degree in social work, that is not good enough for a therapist. It's like, that shit's scary. And then, dude is like the most not well-adjusted human being I know. He's very, very egocentric, and then like he does this thing, like I guess he's like a little bit good looking, so he has a lot of, he actually, like, you know, he has a lot of fans, like female fans, and then that go to him for like advice and stuff. He has no degree in psychology. He does. Okay, my friend does, but like undergrad though. Like I call undergrad in psychology like a degree in common sense. Like you'd be surprised how many people don't have common sense, but like at the end of the day, undergrad psychology is pretty fucking common sense, you know? And then, like, you can't blame me for saying that or thinking I'm throwing shade because I have an undergrad in common sense. You know, I'm not throwing shade, okay? I'm self-deprecating. Tell my buddy, sorry, I wrote in separate messages. Oh, I mean, life coach is different, though. I feel like you can't, okay. I feel like life coach is such a gimmicky thing. It's just like, okay, what is your Like, why should I listen to you, you know? Are you like David Goggins or some shit? Or like Joe Rogan? It's such a gimmicky thing. I'm like, what have you achieved in life? You know, and then oh my god, there's like on Instagram, there's like fucking 24-year-olds claiming to be life coach. I'm like, bro. You've had period for 10 years, okay? Like, no. And I was a girl. I think, oh my god. I don't want to throw shade, but that girl's like something else. Like, she was vegan, but then she was blaming veganism for her health, and then she turned into a carnivore. Like, it's just like the fucking extreme. Just like shit. That girl's a mess. Like, she should not be coaching nobody. Like, I'm just like, no. I feel like life coach is one of those things that if you're like younger than 60, you don't do it. And then like if you're 60, right, you would have had like about 40 years to gather your so-called life experience. Then you can be like, hey, you know, I got something to tell you. Or you're somebody who's been through so much shit, right? Obstacles, adversities, and then like abuse, whatever shit. Like, life throws at you a bunch of shit. So like, you're like the condensation of 40 years of experience. And then you can do that too, right? But like, anybody who's like 24, and no, no thanks. You can't be a life coach, okay? You haven't even lived a quarter of a life. Well, you just lived a quarter of a life. You got no wisdom to offer yet. You're still like, also when you really think about it, like, this is what Louis CK said, okay? He's like, if you're 20 something, you have contributed nothing to society yet. All you have done is sucking resources out of them, okay? You do not get to offer advice to anybody. I was like, true. You should not get to pick. It was really funny because like so yeah, the guy I told you guys about, like the guy I went to psych degree with undergrad, and he has like a practice in China, in Shanghai of all places, okay? Like ain't some like dodgy ass city that don't know shit. It was Shanghai. Not that he's ever claimed to be a doctor, but you know, he has like a practice. And he does like seminars in different cities, and people come and ask questions about like dating and stuff. I'm like, but you're a douchebag. Well, I guess like it's like one of those like pickup artist things. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's really those scammy ass pickup artist ads. Have you ever seen those? Like the dating coach stuff? You know, like you ever like go through like the YouTube ads, and the ad would say, do you know the one thing that every single blah 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 attractive man has ever told me? The most important, like the most attractive thing about a woman is blah blah blah. And then like they were like yappa about, like, the whole ad would be 3 minutes of them yapping about how important this fact is, but it doesn't tell you what the fact is. And then like you're like, oh, click this link to find out, and then like you have to pay. You have to pay for that shit. You have to pay for like knowing what the fact is, and I'm just like, this is the same shit that this is the same shit as that guy that like used an iPhone to film his like Lamborghinis and books. You know who I'm talking about? You know? That dude. Ty Lopez. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, and then I'm just like, oh my god, this is so stupid. Whoever falls for this, I'm sure people fall for it, by the way. I'm sure like they rake it in because like ads are not cheap either. So then like if they're putting this much money in the ads, I'm sure they're making a lot of money. I'm here in my garage. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so sus. And then I remember, what was it? Yeah, so the guy, like, so I was living in Beijing at the time. He was living in Shanghai. He reached out to me because he was like calling me 学妹, you know, and I'm just like, ugh. And he was like flirting with me and shit. I was like, ugh. And then I just always felt like he's just one of those like fake it until you make it type of thing. And he kept on like saying that he has practice and all cool and shit. And I just like, just to check it out, he's like, oh yeah, if you're coming to Beijing for a seminar, I'll help you set up and stuff. And then I was just saying like, I'll be a booth bitch. And just to see what the fuck he's doing. Do you know how many people showed up? It was like 80 people seminar. A paid seminar, by the way. 80 people showed up. I'm like, real? This bitch? God damn. It was all girls. I'm just like, it just bothered me so much. He didn't even pay me. Sake my head. He made bank just out of that one seminar. And then he didn't talk about shit. Like, I was sitting there. I was like, what are you talking about here? I was just like, oh. And it just shows how clueless and helpless people in metropolitan cities generally are. They just like literally seize any sort of like possibility of feeling better and like, I guess, getting ahead or like finding someone, like whatever that helps, they'll just like grab it. It's so sad. It made me so sad. Yeah, I'm not friends with them anymore. I was just like, no, that's not cool. Like, you're fucking scamming people. Even though these people don't feel scammed, but they literally gained nothing out of your words, you know? Laito, welcome back for 30 months, Okairi. Oni-chan.
Laito senpai decided to be stuck in the closet for 30 months. Happy.
Thank you. Can you guys have hyper chat, please? Hug you. Yeah, but like, I guess there is some placebo effect, but at the same time, like, all the advice that he gives are very much just bullshit. Right? And then it just made me quite angry about it. But, I mean, you do you. I mean, if the people don't think they're getting scammed, at least it's not as bad as just straight up scamming them. But, yeah. But then also it's because there's not, there lacks better talent pool in that way. Because I bet if you go back now, you can't really, he's already established. You know what I mean? But like if you go back now with a fucking social work degree, people would just be like, what? That is not psychology degree. You know what I mean? But yeah. Back in the day, people were easier to trick. They didn't know the difference between social work and sociology. Same with investment, stock market, all scams. Just do your own research. People have the entire internet. No need to pay for advice from only one person. Oh, exactly. I think honestly, sometimes I don't even feel bad for the people who do sign up for this shit because they want a shortcut, right? It's these people that promise shortcuts that are attracting the greedy and / lazier people. I'm not saying they're lazy because they're still getting off their butt and then paying for a class, but at the same time, you're lazier because you're not trying to do research by yourself. You're trying to like see if you can pay for this shortcut that this secrets this person can give you. But like, there's no secret. People would think life coach is an easy way to make money and not truly want to help people. I mean, only life coach thing that ever works are those like people that genuinely help you for free. And that's why it's not a job. It's like it's a thing you do for somebody you care about. You know what I mean? It really isn't something you should profit from. Hype out. But yeah, I don't know. Because honestly, if it's something that you would profit from, wouldn't you make sure this person is never successful so you'll always have to give them advice? Wouldn't that be like, it's like a perpetual, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I've seen worrying amount of people taken advantage of by people claiming to be psychic and oh yeah. That's a good ass point. That's what I mean. It's just like because I've like the only thing life coach I've ever seen is like, oh yeah, someone that's way older and then like in the industry, and then this person like really thinks you have a potential, and then they just give you advice for free because they want you to succeed. That's the only thing that works. Like, I've never, like, anybody who says like, oh, what's your job? My job is a life coach. I'm like, I'm gonna just hop away here and pretend that you didn't say that. Because you're a scam. That reminds me of the dating app Hinge slogan, the app designed to be deleted. That's a good ass slogan though. But then I also remember I watched a TV show about a dating app, like about the company of a dating app. It was like a shitty show. But I remember the thing that hit me the most was talking about how like we don't want them to be together, okay? We want them to keep using it, which means they'll hook up and then break up and then like do it again. I was like, wow, yeah, because like if they actually worked, you will have no users. Hi Takuzu. Word of mouth can turn one into two. What are you talking about? Like life coach? The problem arises when people don't have support system. It's true. I think it's also why like there are people that lack support would go to religion as well, because that's the one place that you'll actually get support and people are welcoming you. And yeah, so I can see why that it can be very powerful to like start to in the middle of your life, even though you were like atheist before, but like because you're looking for support, you end up in a religion or worse, in a cult, you know. Teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. Don't teach him to fish, you can sell him overpriced seafood for life. True. That's pretty funny. If you provide good advice, then you get recommendations that makes people come to you. But like if you're charging for your advice, that turns the advice into very like fishy things, is what I'm saying. What's the best way to ask a girl out? What was the best way you've been asked out? Okay, the best way to ask a girl out is to be first prepared to be rejected. That's the first one. Jujutsu, welcome back for 3 months of Kairi. Thank you, Pocky.
Drew Jitsu
Can
decided
I
to
get
be
some hype
stuck
in
in
chat,
the
please?
closet for 3 months. Whoop.
This is a fun topic that I like talking about. Which one? The life coach one? So yeah, let me answer the ask a girl out thing and we can circle back. I think first of all, you have to prepare that she will say no. If you're okay with that, then ask someone out. Then your attitude will be completely different. And just, I don't know, just be like, hey, I think you're cool. Want to go out sometime? And be okay if it's a no. That's it. Like, it's very simple. There's no good or bad way. Like, there's a lot of bad ways, actually. It's just like when you're like dropping a line, acting all creepy, and then not being okay when people say no. Yeah, that's all bad. But yeah, it's simple. Because at the end of the day, it's just like the chance of them saying no, you have to understand it'll be low. You have to make people think you're giving good advice that isn't actually so they keep coming back and recommend you. I think if you think you're thinking people should be recommending you to other people, if you're keeping that in mind when you're giving the advice, I don't think that advice, like, I think that'll still change the advice itself. Hi, Smith. It's like if you go to physio, they will say you need to come back rather than just giving you the exercise that will fix it. True. But I feel like actually my doctor doesn't need me to come back. Like, he never just like, if you feel like anything, you can come back. But I always like kind of schedule it just in case. Yeah, what do I do with all the spaghetti in my pockets though? Huh? Don't care too much. Be confident. Indifferent. If you get rejected, you'll be no worse than where you are from. Exactly. I think being indifferent is very important. Don't be focused on the outcome. Be focused on the fact that you asked her out. That's it. Do you want to go out? No. So all those guys in chat have been doing it wrong. Late. Hi, Avenge. Hi, Harvester. Yeah. I feel like I don't know. I almost feel like you cannot what's the word for it? I almost feel like it's impossible to give neutral advice that's like solely for the benefit of the person if you are charging for it. If your livelihood is that. Does that make sense? I think it'll be really difficult to make a structure to make sure that, like, you know, that you, like, there's no conflict of interest. You literally need to, like, want to help this person without the money in order to be able to give good advice, I would think. But then again, you can circle back to psychiatry as well, or like psychotherapy. But then you are kind of like controlled by an ethical organization, you know, like a standard, an industry standard, to tell you that there are things that you cannot do, right? I don't know, I know of, but like, yes, but like, that's just like, that's some ethical psychologist right there, but like, is everybody ethical? I don't know. But if they don't even have the education and certification and standardization training, I would think it's even worse, because you cannot, you know what I mean? Because Because, like, for example, you trust a lawyer. Like, a lot of lawyers are not ethical, but you trust a lawyer will be more ethical than, say, a private investigator, because there is a thing to hold them responsible should they be found not ethical, right? And then, like, same as, like, psychiatry or psychologist, that you can get your license taken away from you should you do something that's, like, not ethical. Versus life coach, you got zero fucking consequence. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of my point. And not to say just because there is a license or an oversight body that it's gonna make everybody ethical. Like, you know, like being able to, like, you know, being able to enforce the regulations and ethics in itself isn't the same of having it, but then not having it kind of ensures that it's, like, literally just the Wild West. Heartbreaker. I expected the no, so this has been a good practice. You're lost. I mean, if you say heartbreaker, that's literally going against the advice of being indifferent, by the way, but it's okay. Babe's the person to tell the client what they want to hear so that they return. Yeah. I once asked a girl I liked about the time and that she slapped me on the face. Never asked the girl anything in public ever again. True story. Huh. Well. Woody! Thank you! Dude, I got the money for your router. I think I got, like... Wait. I think I said it in general somewhere, but I don't remember how much. True! Hi, Utica. A good psychologist will tell you shit even if you don't want to hear it because they know it needs to be said. Oh yeah, no. Like, I'm saying, like, without the oversight body, like, then it's like Wild West, right? But then even within the having regulation and oversight, you still cannot be sure that the psychologists that you have or you're facing or whatever you're interacting with are ethical or, like, a good one even, right? Because that's why when I was told to, like, pick a therapist, I needed to go to 3 and pick one. And give everybody 2 hours. And I was just like, I can't afford that. Oculus! Dude! Sounds expensive. Training to become a psychologist actually changes who you are as a person. They aren't supposed to give advice. Well, psychologists are not meant to be there for advice, per se. They're supposed to, well, first of all, listen, and then second of all, equip you with the tools to solve problems. It's not necessarily like, oh, here, go do this. It's not like, do this, forehead, type of thing. You know? But yeah. Hi, Tyrion. Did you think you asked if she wanted to have a good time? But I feel like... In what situation that you asked the time from a stranger while you're walking that you're gonna be misinterpreted so much so that they would slap you? Either she's, like, fucking unhinged, or, you know, there's, like, 2 ways to go about it, right? Like, she's a lunatic, or like, there's something that you did. Life coach, forehead, psychologist. True. Going to therapy is an American thing. The rest of the world has to go through school of life. Am I wrong? I mean, everyone has to go through school of life. I think North America just like normalized therapy a lot more. That's so funny, dude. Dude, that was a good one. That's a good one. She's trying to figure out my ex, and I've decided she just has early dementia. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I think sometimes it's like really difficult to have closure of people that you don't understand. Do you know what I mean? That's tough. Also, okay, I think I remember talking about this with Kai the other day, and then we were just talking about how, like, the reason mental health isn't like a big thing in, like, say a country like China is because we haven't been well off for long enough for us to focus on mental health. Do you know what I mean? Like, it hasn't really been a focus because most people, like, just in my parents' generation, they were still struggling to eat when they were younger. So, like, to make sure that we won't starve and, like, the family will have enough wealth to go on to the next generation has been their primary and sole goal. And I think it's not until, like, my generation or the one after that, after mine, we'll be concerned with mental health as well, right? Instead of like now, like right now, like they kind of care, but it's not taboo per se anymore, but like definitely it's still not a big concern because the like not long ago the primary caretaker of our generation don't even believe in such thing as mental health. It's like toughen up, right? But yeah, so until like my generation becomes like the main labor force of the society, then it'll be like way more normalized. Yeah, it's like the Maslow's hierarchy, right? Like if you haven't taken care of your like basic needs, like you don't give a shit about your self-actualization and mental health. Like it's not even a thing. It's like you gotta be rich long enough, like not rich, but like you need to be comfortable long enough for you to like ever think, oh, I'm not happy. Right? Like because when you're thinking I'm starving, you don't give a shit if you're happy or not. You just know you're starving. So yeah, like don't get me wrong, like China has money now, but like China has not had a lot of money for long enough for mental health be a trending topic. And that's why when I came here, I never understood like why there are just crazy people on the street. Like when I first came here to Toronto, I was like, what? You know, I was like, and then I never felt bad for them. I was just like, but you seem like you're in good health. Why don't you go get a job, right? But then I didn't understand it because I just like, there's no such thing. Like usually when people are on the street, it's because they have like literally zero money. Not because they're spending the money on alcohol or anything. Like it's like a completely different struggle that you would have. And that's why for me, like I didn't understand it until like much much later, and then I was like, okay, when you're struggling mentally, well, in a really weird way, that to be able to struggle mentally, you need to be in a certain privileged position. Like, sounds kind of weird, but you need to be from a country where, you know, or I don't know how to explain this. Am I putting my foot in my mouth? I'm trying to explain, but yeah. Who gives a fuck about life coaches when you aren't eating? But yeah, so I didn't understand it, and until like I'm an adult, and then I realized, oh, there's other ways of suffering besides not having money, right? Why are you calling me teen? Hi, Dragonfly. Yeah. So that's kind of... And it wasn't even until like I started streaming that I realized that. It's weird. And... yeah. Like suffering by not having Doug's pics. But yeah. Oh yeah, we went off on a tangent with the life coach shit, man. Kind of funny. Like when something is like interesting, like I can go on and on about it. Started that tangent? No, it's great. It's a good topic. No, I wish China had more structure to seek help mentally, because I really think my parents would benefit from therapy. But honestly, I don't think I'm even gonna be able to find like a good enough doctor to see them, especially in my hometown. So like it's just kind of shit out of luck, and that's why I have to play my janky ass therapist role for my parents, which is really unfair for my own mental health, actually. But anyway, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can't do nothing. Would you say that Asians look down on... I don't think my parents do, because they know I study psychology, so like, you know what I mean? Like, it's because... what's my hometown? It's Changsha. Mom's watching? No. Mom can't watch. China bans Twitch. Do you think they ever even want to... I could pay for it. I don't mind. Dude, I pay for my parents' therapy in a heartbeat, but I wouldn't pay for mine. Because if I paid for my parents' therapy, like, the majority of the headache that I get from the world is gone. Okay? Like, that is worth. But, like, for me, it's like, oh, I don't even know what my problem is. Yeah. Do you think people in China aren't happy? I think in the modern society, there's the majority of people that are just in general not happy. It's not just the China thing. Or people don't really define happiness properly. I think a lot of people define happiness with material success, and then either they're in the position of trying to get it, so they're not happy because they don't have it, or when they do have it, they realize that's not really what's gonna bring them happiness, and then they're still not happy, right? So I think that constitutes like more than 50% of the population in general. Gigi's mom with a VPN. Funny to think that China banned Twitch, but there's like tons of Chinese on here. Well, like, not in China, right? How many people that are in China that's in this chat? I don't think there's a lot of it. I'm Chinese, so. Well, like, Chinese people are everywhere. We're like glitter. We're spread out and we're stuck onto a surface. We don't leave. What field of psychology do you want to get into? I'm not gonna get into psychology. Well, I studied undergrad common sense, but you know. David's just like that. Dude, you cannot say ... when someone says shit like that, and then say ... when I say I'm fat, okay? That should not be the same response. I think 1 in 3 people in Canada are in debt. Is that true, do you think? I have no idea. I think you probably can Google that. There's probably stats for that. I visited China and thought it was great, apart from the food. Oh my god, really? I think if there's anything you cannot fault China for, it's the food. Like, if there's something that's like completely impeccable about China, like that you cannot attack it for, it's the food. And you just say it's not that great. It's what? Like, Chinese food is literally, are you kidding me? Bro. Nah, you have no taste. Sorry. And also, there's like such a big giant variety. You literally cannot, like, no matter what you like, you're gonna find a kind of Chinese food that you're gonna like. That's it. That's just it. I think I like that. Chinese equals glitter. Duck liver? Dude, French people eat duck liver. The world eats duck liver. Who doesn't eat duck liver? What? Hello? Oh, speaking of duck liver, I got some spread in my fridge. I can actually eat it. I think debt keeps us in check. If I had no debt, I would buy so much stuff that I don't need. But that just means you have money, though. You know what I mean? They have energy. They have every other part of the duck available too, not just the liver. I know, you don't have to eat the liver, by the way. It's so funny. You know what's really funny? This is what people were saying. Just like you're right. That's so fucking. Why didn't I point that out? Fish has soup. Yeah, then you can also just eat the rest of the fish. Also, shit. God damn. Ain't nobody making you eat the fucking fish head. There are people who like fish head. Let them eat it. You know, you eat the normal like fish meat. This is like when you're in this is like this is like if you went to a studio that offers dance classes, and then you like, it's really far from your house, but then you drove all the way to the studio, to the dance classes, and then tell them, you guys don't offer cooking classes? What bullshit. And then drove back. It's just like, just what? You know what I mean? Oh. But in China, you can't read menu. Like, that's not Chinese people's fault, by the way. What? Oh, dude, but fish eyes are actually really, really good. I thought you taught salsa classes here. Oh. my vegan ears right now. It's actually really good. The thing is, like I said, if you're gonna eat the meat, if you're gonna eat, like, if you're gonna kill an animal, you have to, like, utilize all of it, no? At the end of the day. It's like disrespect to the animal. Animal sacrifice. Like, you don't have to eat it, but, like, it's better to utilize all of it. Where'd you get the shorts? I got it from Garage, I think. No, like, it adds up. I feel like when you think about it, say if there's parts of the fish that you don't eat, you just toss, then you're gonna end up needing more food. But if you ate every part of the fish, that means you'll, like, over time, you'll eat less fish. Same logic. Like, every bit helps, right? Like, it's like, also, like, you don't have to be vegan, but if you eat less meat, if, like, 80% of the population ate less meat, it'll be so much more impactful than, like, 0.05% of the population that are completely vegan, right? So every little bit of it helps. Exactly. That's what I mean. Have you eaten good tasting? No, I just prefer veggie. I don't eat veggie meat. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that, like, prefer the, like, I guess the fake meat, but I'm not down for that. Oh yeah, well, another thing, like, I love but I would love to hate would be, like, meat. If I hated meat, I think I would be a better person because I'll eat less meat. You know what I mean? But yeah. The fake meat is okay. Yeah, but, like, I feel like I just try to eat less than I did before. And it is what it is. Right. And that's better than, like, if I kept the diet, or, like, if I can reduce it even more, I'll try. But I think it's always better to, like, meet each other halfway is what I mean. A little bit of effort is, like, more than, it's better than no effort. That's all. Like, I'm no way gonna claim that I'm making an impact whatsoever, but, like, you know, it's still better than nothing. I'll still be fat if I went vegan. I don't know. Some people, like, some diets work for people. Yeah, and I eat too much carbs. There's actually a really, really good vegan restaurant near me. Maybe I'll order from them soon. I'll try it. Huh. Hi, Ross. That statement is racist, wrong, and anorexic and fat shaming, and all in one sentence. Fucking well done, buddy. That's the thing though. Even if you eat 10% less, legit makes a difference. If everybody ate 10% less, that's fucking gonna fucking make a dent in the meat packing industry, no? Right? I'm good. How are you? Ooh, I got a good question for you. How often do you answer "How are you" truthfully? Hi, 04. Fucking never. Hi, Jivo. Hi, Catharsis. 10% of the time? Oh, yeah? If it's professional, it's 100% true. I never answer truthfully. I'm always okay. That's true. David's like, y'all never feeling good? Not that we're ever feeling good, but most of the time I get asked and it's like a small talk and it would probably take way too much time to explain. Yeah. No, there was like an Instagram account that had this question and then someone sent it to me and I was like, and then I realized that ever since I started streaming, I'm way better at vocalizing this question, like answering this question and vocalizing more truthfully of how I feel. But that's only because, you know, like I get asked how are you probably like 100 times during one stream, and then if I answered the same way every time, it'll just be like really boring for anyone to watch, right? So I end up like, you know, I end up doing a lot more like, oh yeah, I'm okay. Like I would always start with I'm okay, but then I would talk about some things that are a little bit like not necessarily not okay, but like a little bit like, oh, this happened today, you know, like, or I kind of feel like shit. I'm okay, but I feel like shit, you know. And then also when you talk to your friends, when you talk to your friends, a lot of times you always it's never like, even to your friends, you're gonna be like, oh, they're like, how are you? And you're like, I'm good, but you know what I mean? Like, you always kind of like still conditioned to say I'm good or I'm okay, like always. And then you're gonna like, for your friends, you're gonna tell them the real answer after. Because most times the question I ask, they don't care about the answer. Yeah, exactly. You feel like people don't care. That's why like you wouldn't give an answer. Always heartbroken. Oh. If somebody asks me privately, I usually say it, but like if it's public, I'm just like, I'm good, May. Like, well, my poo-poo haven't been great lately. Kind of all over the place. It's funny. If someone asks how are you, it just means they've got nothing else to say and they aren't interested in what you've got to say. That's not true. I don't think that's necessarily true. It just depends on who you're talking to, of course. Have a good stream. Thank you. Yeah. So, of course, like, you always say I'm good, but then sometimes you would say, oh, but like this happened. Oh, that happened, right? I don't think if it's like your close friends, when people ask you how are you, like I think people do expect you to tell them because they care, right? But then like professional setting, definitely like be like, oh, good morning, how are you? And it's like pretty good, like, you know, like you don't never say the actual truth, of course, like, because ain't nobody want to know. Like, you're stupid if you think people care. But sometimes when I ask, oh, how are you? And then people answer, I'm good. I was just like, well, how are you really? I would like try to pursue more if I'm trying to like express concern. Yeah. My shits have been shitty. That's more girl talk, no? No, I don't think so. English may not be tonal, but it really can depend on the tone of. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's like one response to a text in person asking me how my day was, another is like my best friend and we're talking over drinks. Yeah, exactly. Also notice that how are you is such a common thing in NA. I don't know. It's a bit weird for me to see a stranger ask how are you and another stranger. I don't know why. Oh yeah, so like it's for service people. You know what I mean? Like it's like when you're at a post office. They're like, hey, how are you? I'm like, good, how are you? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a little weird. But then what's a bit weirder? Okay, what's weirder? Okay, I'm gonna put a blast on British people now. Why do you guys ask us if we're alright? Do I not look alright to you? Hi, Kyle senpai. Like all these fucking English people come up to me like, you alright? I'm like, I'm fine. Do I not look alright? Oh. Because they asked me how are you, I'm confused, and we're like, we never asked it to. Oh yeah, no, everybody asks. I don't know why either. I'm accustomed to it now. Hi Ghost Wolf, hi Innocent Enemy. Yeah. Is that the Brit version of how are you? Yeah, I think British people do that, and then Australian people do that. So like, they literally, like, that's how they say. It's like their what's up. You know, and then I was just like, do I not look okay? She's like, you alright? I was like, what's wrong with my face? You know, that would be like my first. And I always, when they ask you, are you alright? And then I'm just like, yeah, why? Because I was just like, what makes you think I'm not okay? But like, it's just how they ask. Self-consciousness kicks in hard. Exactly. Admit though, if I'm feeling particularly good, if a random person asked me how my day was, I'd pick at least one thing to say, good, just got back from the doctor, my poops are getting way better, how are you? You wouldn't tell like a stranger that your poops are getting better? Damn. I'm Australian, it confuses me too. Oh, okay, so I'm not alone. Okay, I think they think something's wrong. Exactly. Yeah, I know now, but I still it takes me a bit to get, you know, to get used to it. Cause in North America, you only ask, are you alright? You're just like, it's like, you look tired. Are you alright? You look dead. Are you alright? You know, like, oh, you look a bit haggard. Are you alright? It's like, it's always like, oh, what part of, what about me that made you feel like you need to check on me, right? Right, it's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, is there anything that looks wrong with me? You've never had poop talks? Not with a stranger. Yeah, that's like just the habit of like using a language, right? It's the habit of using a language. You don't really notice it because you use it as if it means something else, right? How's it hanging? Wait. What's that we're asking? I've been using my laptop without pillows and now I have lower back pain. Oh, I'm okay. I'm actually like, it's kind of a workout. Like, I don't have lower back pain because I'm like basically stretching my abs. It's well hung. How is this swinging? Flaming 24-year-olds and British people is just Abby next time. True. But he says swinging because you used people swing. Yeah. Wasn't that a good question? Dude, okay, so these two questions are all, like the past two questions are all from the new pack of cards that I bought. So we gonna dig deep, guys. I'm excited. So many of these questions create. Yeah, exactly. It's so interesting. And I get to know you guys. Oh, but like, I might have spent $80 on the cards. So, US. So, we better fucking use it every stream. It was like the original card pack was $30, but then there was like 4 different expansion packs, and then the shipping was $17. And then since like I'm paying $17 for fucking shipping, so that's why I'm just definitely gonna buy all the expansion packs. But yeah. Nice, Steven. Glur psychotherapy open for business. She low-key flexing. That's not flexing. How is it flexing? I'm literally telling you this is how much I invest in stream. What? That's not flexing. It's literally telling you how much you guys mean to me. My arm is sore though. Hi, Harry. So yeah, so ever since I purchased those cards, I've been just like waiting for them, and then I just feel like this book is like I think we already got a good value out of this book. I think it's time to like move on from this book and give it to somebody else, you know? Ooh, this is a good one. Do you need to learn how to say no more often? No.
Like I'm afraid to say the things I want to say. I know you're tired, baby.
I mean, no. There you go. Some of you got there. Probably. Made a promise I'm gonna treat you right. Can we talk about last summer? No, sorry, not familiar with the word. I say yeah too much? Same. Same. My time! Learn from your book? I literally said no though. We just take a plane away from here and spend some better days. Away from all your troubles, somewhere you won't never be afraid. I think we all say yes too much, honestly. Bye! Welcome back for 7 months! Okaeri, Oni-chan. Thank you. Rearrange the furniture inside my room. 'Cause everything I did reminded me of you. Cheered wamping? Haven't used my Prime in 2 months. Whoops. Yeah, but I think ever since I started streaming, I learned how to say no. Yeah. And I realized there's not that much consequence if you started to say no. Because before I would always because I feel bad for saying no, so I would always say yes and then regret it later. But then now I don't. You know? And I learned that it's such a big ass freedom. It's a big ass freedom gained to be able to say no. No. Like, guys, you need to learn. You know what I mean? Like, I feel also it's like it goes around the same thing. Like, you know how we always avoid looking like somebody that's difficult, and you always like, because easygoing has always been like a virtue, or like not really a virtue per se, but it's a good characteristic to have, you know, good part of personality to have. You're just like, oh yeah, this guy's nice and easygoing, like as if like that's a good thing. But at the end of the day, we all try to be like, and also we all like, that's why we try to be nice and easygoing and like try to like help everyone and shit. But you slowly realize that that eats into your boundaries a lot. There are repercussions when you say no to a teenager. What do you mean? But yeah, so like, I think we always just felt like if we said no, people won't like us. But I realized I much prefer the people that don't care about being liked by everyone. Hi, James. Do you know what I mean? Say no to the candies. People don't like me either way, so mad. Sad. Why is that so sad? Yeah, people take advantage of you if you keep saying yes to everything. So you just gotta learn to like value your own time, because people won't. Know what I mean? As their parent, I get called more names by my daughter when I tell her no. But that's different. I'm not talking about like in a family situation. If you have a teenage daughter, obviously you can't say yes all the time. What the fuck? You're responsible for them, okay? I'm talking about like adults. Like just your daily interactions. Hi, New York. Say no to the dress would be entertaining at least. Hell no, I ain't wearing that shit. I like dresses. Sad girl. Your cat said hi to me? Hell yeah. I'm from China. You always need a little toxicity. Do you though? Do you though? Do you though? You don't really. Not really, you know? Toxicity is not necessary. Just like, I think we should always take care of ourselves first, and if that's a thing that's gonna make you happy to do it, then do it. Like, if it doesn't make you happy to do it, don't do it. You know what I mean? But I think the younger me never understood that. It's like, oh, if I do this, this person will like me more, and that will make me happy, even though I don't really want to do this thing. Versus, like, now, like, oh, if I want to do this, I'll do it for them, but I'm doing it for me, not for them, not necessarily. You know what I mean? Like, if it's like accidentally for them, sure. But then at the same time, I would not do it if I don't want to do it. Because I just kind of don't care if people like me that much anymore. Oh, kind of hungry. Speaking of duck liver, kind of want to get my pate. The contacts? Oh, we were talking about, like, do you need to say no more often? I was gonna have bread. Because I had bread. Maybe. Maybe. Let me bring you guys if I'm gonna have bread. Do you eat meat? I do. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't have sourdough. I have, what do I have? I just have normal raisin bread because, you know, raisin makes everything. Raisin makes everything better. Hi, Wester. Would you ever be a vegan? I would never say never, but like, I think it's unlikely. I'm definitely noticing that I'm purchasing a lot less meat though, so I think that's pretty good. You know? I'm noticing I'm purchasing a lot more, like, plant-based protein. Like, I eat a lot of quinoa now. And I've always ate a lot of tofu, but like I eat even more tofu now. I eat different kinds of tofu. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, tofu is like kind of important for me. Like very much important for me. And I eat a lot of mushrooms now. But like sometimes like I don't put meat, or like I put a little bit of meat and then I add a lot more vegetables and tofu and what's it called? Mushrooms. So then it still tastes, everything still tastes like meat. What's that? Hi, Tristan. Can you DIY tofu? Why? It's cheap. And it's good without DIY. I'm craving those vegetarian chicken and goose. What's vegetarian chicken and goose? I've never had that. Oh, you mean those like vegan oysters? So, aka 面筋. Like gluten balls? Deep fried gluten balls? I love that shit. I love that shit. I don't know if you I don't know if you've ever had that, but I think if you did, that shit's so good. I actually have some. I bought like a box this morning. It's like it's no, let me show you. That's just so good. Wait, actually, I think I'm just gonna get mine. Let me go pee, I'll be back. you doing? Oh, you just rub your against me. One sec. Hi. Hi, my name is Jerry. I'm a pretty furball.
I need to grab my chat phone.
Jerry. Hello, Jerry. Hi, Patient. What are you doing? So stupid.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show you what is the thing. They call it vegan oyster, and it's just like this. So it's like gluten ball that's deep fried and then cooked in a sauce, like mushroom sauce and mushroom sauce and soy sauce. Yeah. It was a ball at the beginning, but now it's like been cooked, so it's like flat now. Yeah, but it's not tofu. It looks like tofu, but it's bread, but like not really. It's just the gluten part of the bread. Yeah. There's no starch in it anymore, so it's just the gluten part, which is very chewy. You know how like when you make bread and there's like those holes and it's stretchy? It's because of this part of the chemistry or component. Yeah. Fake all the way? What do you mean? It's not fake. I've made gluten before. Have you guys seen me make gluten? I've made gluten. Remember I made those like cold noodles and then I have to like separate the starch from the gluten? Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Why is it fake? They don't claim to be meat.
Hi, China. Welcome back for 3 months.
Guys, you need some. Can I get some heartburn chocolate? Yeah, it's really good. I really like it. Oh, and there's sesame oil in it. I don't call it meat. I don't buy it because it tastes like meat. It doesn't taste like meat to me, but it tastes really good to me. And it has like black fungus in it. It's really, really good. I like it. My hair looks good today. Well, because I just washed it. Speaking of bread, it's so chewy. It tastes so much better than bread. Bread. Oh, I told you. I just have a little bit of groceries here, so I haven't cleaned it yet. But I bought a pineapple because I was gonna make pineapple cake. I didn't want to make it today though. Are you proud? But my living room is a hot mess again because cats fucking just fuck it up. Every so often. You dropped the whole floor? Wait, a whole bowl in your floor? Damn, that's hard to clean. That shit's pretty nasty to clean, I'm sorry. Damn. I am not envious of your problem. Bread. Pineapple cake? Yeah. Dragon beard candy so I can steal the recipe. Fuck that, I don't like that thing. I want to make a mumding cake though. Like Ludogal. I like that shit myself. Yogurt on carpet? Yeah, just forget about the carpet, yo. It's done. Hi, Muffin. PC Dex is kind of better, but I can't show you. It's not better enough to show you. Yeah, mum being snot. Cats are irresponsible roommates for sure. Yeah, I want to make pineapple cake. I'm not gonna ship it. So if anybody in Toronto wants some, let me know. But I ain't selling it internationally. Too much. 1,000-layer cake? 千层. Crepe cake, you mean? I think it's called crepe cake in English. Or unless this is something different. My friend was saying, by the way, that you can apparently weigh and measure things yourself and then just buy the labels from Canada Post on their website, but that's how they shipped out his merch. Oh, I think you have to be like small business accounts, no? Make mooncake? I already did. Mooncake season is over. Why would you ruin a good cake? It's not the same thing, dude. It's really not the same thing. Tres leches? Oh my god, what if I make a pineapple tres leches cake? Just to piss you off, Jules. And then on top of it, I'll put some streamer loot. I'll ask Adrian to give me some more strawberry dipped chocolate. Or chocolate dipped strawberries. I will tell my abuela on you. World's best. I still haven't made that cake. Yeah. 千层糕？我不知道哎，不是应该是那个 It's like crepe, right? And then with creme fraiche in the middle. When are we picking up this pineapple cake? I don't know. I'll see how many I make and how many I eat because I love that shit. I eat so much of it. It's insane. Last time I made it, I think in total, I didn't know how much I would end up with. I end up with like, I think I sold, must have been like 5. Cause I did it with all my truffles and stuff. But I didn't like really advertise the pineapple cake. People don't know what it is. I sold 5. And then I don't remember. And then like, I think I made 15 and I almost ate 11. Cause that shit was so good. No, I remember Kiwi really loved it. Pineapple upside down cake? What's that? Yeah, it's really good. So if I end up eating them all, then I'm not selling any. Shit's hard to make because I have to make the filling myself out of the whole ass pineapple. And it was, yeah, you know. Pineapple upside down cake. There's no picture. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Putting chat back on. Have you decided yet? Have you decided that you're not coming? Is there a bug on my head? Was there? There's only one. Hi. Hi, Strider. I got bread. What you do? What do you mean? With liver pate. Shit's so good. No, I'm not a carb lover. I just had like truffle cream, so I gotta do it up. I like the one with raisin. It gives me some sweetness and I forget how shitty the goddamn bread is. I feel like some bread with a pate. What? You don't like? How do you eat a pate? Like straight out of a spoon? Come here. You do you want? No! It's still like... Strider is so jelly. There's a 6 pound potato. But like, you know, why not? Yeah. Get some truffle cream. It's more filling to eat more pate, by the way. Truffle cream. You're so uncultured, you don't know. It's liver pate. It's like cooked duck liver with like garlic and pepper and salt. What's potted meat? Pie with a cute little spoon. I know, it's a sakura spoon. It's not the same one. That one I tossed. Shut up. Foie gras for Christmas? Dude. There's a few things I can't resist when it comes to ordering. If I go to a restaurant, if it has foie gras, I'm gonna order it. If it has black truffle, I'm ordering it. You know, if it has scallop, I'm ordering it. It's not very practical of a spoon, but it's very, very pretty. My rule of thumb is that the pate has to be as thick, if not thicker, than the bread. Bread is just the vehicle where I'm like sending pate to my mouth. Flavor wise, it's okay. This one's like Vietnamese one. So the one I buy from Metro, and the pate is like, I don't know, kind of sweetish, sour. Well, not sour, salty, and really black peppery. So it's not very heavy, I would say. And also, I'm like really, really good at like just in general eating fatty foods. Fatty foods is my specialty. She's just eating bread with her pate. That's what the other guy said, and I didn't get it. It's like, would you like some bread with that pate? But like, you guys don't do that? Cause like bread for me is always like not the main thing. You know? If you buy Viet pate, you can make a really mean like banh mi yourself. It's so nice. Too strong for you, really? It smells good for me. I think this is why I think cat food smells good too. Because cat food, literally just chicken liver. Shit, you're not. I've never tried it, but I think it smells good. Avocado with pate. I don't know if I feel that. Maybe. Don't look. Because I imagine it's probably nasty. I feel like, no, I tell you, I wouldn't be embarrassed. Honestly, I'm not a very easily embarrassed person. Unless it's like, from my alerts in public. That's a pretty high up embarrassing thing. Okay, what else do I have to eat? Ooh, yes. I love these. You eat more calories instead burning it? What do you mean? Complete your sentence. Oh, these sugar chestnuts are so good. Ooh, I think I can go back to bed now. My pimple.
you guys hear me? Okay. Pepe laugh, he doesn't know. Hi, Jiffy. Who? Who's that? You eat so much calories. I'm like, you're new. New boy doesn't know. Okay. Next question. Oh. Never mind. I realized not. Ooh, what's your biggest turn off? You can't answer that question here? Why not? Piss off lot. Who cares? Who cares? Doug, you're so well beloved, no one cares. They will still love you. Even if you tell them what they suck. That's weebs. Oh, you sound far away. I see. What about now? From the answers? Oh, so for me, it's people that are very low self-awareness. You know? Oh, the question is, what's your biggest turnoff? Yeah, that would be, yeah. For Kiwis, like smoking. That's your biggest one though? Hello? I think there's so many people who don't smoke that like it doesn't happen often enough for me to have to weed out people that smoke. Why not? People who don't like cilantro. True. People who don't like pineapple. Easy clap. Now we're just bullying Jules. Because he just said he's Mexican, but he obviously doesn't eat al pastor because that shit has pineapple in it. And he just doesn't eat cilantro, which means like he doesn't like any real Mexican food. Just a fake Mexican, to be honest. People who don't like watermelon. True, but like more for me, I don't care. David, you went for it. You did.
Is this working? All right. Let's do another one.
Once she starts seeing other men, not a fan. True. Also, oh, I don't know. I think in between. Okay, which is worse? Low self-awareness or liars? They're both pretty bad for me. Which one would be my biggest? What do you guys think? Compulsive liars? Oh, pathological liars. Pronounced facial hair and cigarette smell. Oh, I forgot to say thick necks. Oh my god. I can't. Guys with thick necks, I just can't, dude. I think Doug is remembering that peer pressure question now. Yeah. Ignorance, arrogance, and lying. But how do you define ignorance though? Because a lot of, like, all of us are ignorant in one thing or another, no? Have you seen No Neck Ed from 90 Day Fiancé? Yes! I've seen a picture of him. I was like, oh my god. But yeah. He made me feel like I lost some of my neck. That's how I feel. Oof. Smoking is easily discoverable. That's true. He can't have a thick neck though. I mean, he technically does have a thick neck. It's just a very short, thick neck because there, you can tell there's an. Oh god, dude. In high school, there was a girl in my class who had no chin. And when I say that, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm literally describing her facial features. Like, okay, it sounds mean because I'm laughing. But she had no chin. Like, she had no, like, okay. You know, like those cartoon drawn characters? Anyone ever seen Bob's Burger? You know the girl in there with the thing but no chin? She looks like that. I shit you not. Like, and then I saw, like, I knew her before I saw Bob's Burger, by the way. And then I saw Bob's Burger, I was like, that looks like someone I know. And I was like, oh my god. And then, okay. You know what's worse? Like, the reason I can feel comfortable laughing about her looks, I don't ever attack people for their looks, by the way. But she bullied me, so I don't feel bad. You know what I mean? There's no way she's watching now. I'm not a bully. She actually bullied me. She was a very nasty human being. There's not a single person. There is not a single person that she has not bad mouth. There's not a single girl that she's not bad mouth. Yeah. Also, she doesn't speak English, so yeah. So I don't feel bad. I kind of feel bad that she had no chin, so I never really cared to like be catty with her, if that makes sense. But like honestly, she had no chin. Hi Vic. Sounds like she couldn't take things on the chin and move on. There's oof. Yeah, no, like imagine somebody. Okay, so have you ever seen, okay, the girl from Bob's Burger has glasses on, I think. And imagine that girl without glasses, like legit looks like her. She's very skinny and she had no chin. And she had like bangs. Thick hot pot. I want hot pot! Like, I just felt bad that she, yeah. Because that feels bad, right? Like, because, like, that's something, you know. No, she literally, like, I remember she, like, badmouthed me towards a bunch of girls, and then, like, they eventually isolated me because of her unkind words. And I just, like, I didn't even care. Just like, but in my head I was like, but you're ugly, so I guess life is fair. What happened? Oh, she was just born with that. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's like, whatever. Hi, Vilma. I mean, sounds mean, but, like, she was mean to me. And I didn't even, like, attack her back. I just thought to my head, I was like, but she's ugly. She's probably not gonna have a great life, so just let her be. Yo. Bye, yes!
Pity has decided to be stuck in the closet for 4 months.
Thank you for 4 months!
Ha, a life is fair if you are ugly.
No! I'm saying she was mean to me and she's very, very unkind to people. And then, like, she's already, like, getting punished because she's not very... Or she's mean to people because she's ugly. I don't know. She just feels like life is unfair, so she has to, like, be negative. I don't know. Oh. Fuck. No, I feel like a fatty. Because I'm dropping food on my bed into my hair and it's gonna be here next week. Wait, you're ugly, so well, my new insult to bullies? Well, yeah, pretty much. Ugly and not gonna have a good life. I mean, I think honestly, there's one thing to be normal looking, and there's another to have no chin. You know, you don't have to be good looking to have a good life. No. But when you have no chin, you know? Hi, Laska. What are you eating? I'm eating like these roasted sugar chestnuts. No neck end? Yeah. But like, except as a guy, like, it doesn't matter too much. Like, as much as if you're a girl. As sad as that is, I don't think it's fair, but it's just how life is, right? It was just like, I've never stared at her to like figure out what's the actual structure, but it was just like somehow, because she had a long neck. I feel like she would even be good looking had she not, you know. But, oh. Hi, Ravioli. You either have no chin, one chin, or 2+ chins. Oh, I have 2. No Neck has a YouTube channel where he kind of does mukbangs. Really? Like, it's kind of like mouth and then neck. Like, it goes straight. It doesn't have like a thing. It's weird. I don't know. I clearly remember the girl, even though we were never friends. Like, I just remember she being mean to me. That was it. You know. So. That's a whole bag. How many calories is that? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. A whole bag is 100 grams. Per 30 grams is 60 calories. Oh, that's nothing. I could eat 2 bags. Don't judge me. Kitty cats are outside. Yeah, that's not that bad at all, actually. Whole bag of nuts. Dude, I remember, you know the Louis CK skit? He was talking about, like, when people don't know how to insult people. Insult others. Because they say, like, suck a bag of dicks. And then he's like, how? I would like to know, technically, how you can suck a bag of dicks. I thought that was super funny. $180 calories. No Neck has an Asian fed. Ugh, dude, I don't want to know, man. Okay, so after using S20 for how long is it now? After using S20 for, I bought it in April, right? 6 months. 6 months review of the S20. I think the phone is getting a little finicky on me, first of all. It gets like sometimes, for example, when I load a YouTube video, you know how like when you scroll on YouTube, like without clicking into the video, like the video will kind of play, so kind of to show you a preview of what's going on. Like it starts to play even when you're just hovering, right? And then like sometimes on the preview I would get pixels, like just like messed up pixels, and I was like, what the fuck? And I thought it was the video's fault, right? And I click in it, the video's fine, and I click out and then refresh again, it would be fine. So I don't know, it could be a phone problem, or it could be an Android problem, or it could be a YouTube app problem. You getting that too? Shit! You have the Ultra, right? Yeah, so it's a Samsung problem, I'm sure then. Bye, Temple. Have a good night. But yeah. And then I get And then I really, really, really don't like that it like, whenever I'm holding the phone, it always clicks the wrong thing because of the edge. I wish we're going back. The reason, okay, I'm looking at the new iPhone and I'm like, shit, that phone looks so good because it looks like my old iPhone 4, which was my favorite iPhone. I had an iPhone 4S and it just looks so good because I really like that square. I don't like edges because it's really easy to like touch things, you know? I haven't experienced it with my Note 10. Okay, well, Note 10 might be a better phone. I don't know. So it's the same pixels? Yeah! But I don't think it's the screen. Oh, you're talking about like same part of the screen? Or like it's just like looks like the same pattern of pixels?
Why would you leave?
Oh. Night, David!
Why would you?
Bonne nuit. And I really don't like the edge. It's like because of the edge, it kept on like whenever I'm just like holding the phone like this, for example, it will just click random things when I'm not even trying to click. Same part of the screen. Oh, I don't notice the part of the screen. Yeah, it's too like I don't like it. Make it an edge. S20 hasn't rounded. Yeah, it has like the flow over thing. I don't like it. What else? You have to like restart your phone every week, otherwise shit just starts to like be really slow. Like notice, but okay. When I say really slow, it's from I'm a tech gadget user type of perspective, not from like grandma thinks this is slow too. Like in that sense, it's like, you know, so like I notice it, but is it like truly very slow? No. Hi Mikey, have you checked the software updates? Both systems. Yeah. Like I update everything pretty quickly. The only thing I don't update is Streamlabs. That's the one app that I cannot update because if I update, then it has a watermark. Heard some say curve size makes the phone easier to hold. It is easier to hold, yes, but it's like okay. So what happens is like, say if I'm watching. Alright, I'll show you. Okay, this is my S20, right? Say I'm holding the phone like this, I'm watching. Also, finger point thing, sometimes finicky. Don't always work. Granted, I have some starch on here. Okay, so say I'm like going on YouTube and I'm like trying to watch a video. Like I would be trying to scroll, but then because I was like, my hand is like clicking, my like palm is clicking, and it clicked into the video even though I'm just trying to scroll. Like, is what I mean. Do you know what I mean? I fucking hate that. It triggers me. It triggers me. Hi, Carl. Hi, Sapphire. Hello. Even if I use my case on it, it's still the same. Yeah. Carl, are you gonna try the new iPhone? But yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't have problem with this phone, like my Huawei old Huawei, and I don't even have a problem with the P10, but I have a major problem with this. It's just like that just means I can't hold the phone with one hand without misclicking. And I think that's a major problem because I bought the smaller phone for that reason, right? I experienced the palm click while I was typing. It upsets me as well. I thought they were supposed to have resolved that. Yeah. Hi, Richard. Oh, you're gonna? Dude, I knew it. I knew it. That's what I'm saying. I loved the look of it because it reminds me of my old iPhone 4S, and that was like my favorite phone of all time. I still have it, but I don't use it anymore. It's not usable anymore. I just have it, you know? Are you gonna wait? Are you thinking of keeping it then, or you're just trying it for the heck of it? Low key though, that is my pool of choices for the new phone. I don't need a new phone. The new phone I want is actually just gonna be, you know what my new phone is gonna be. Once the Sony ever decides to come out with one, you know?
There's a couple things you didn't know. Bill more than my drink if I ain't sipping slow. Think about all the shit I bought. Made her do it for the Gucci, she in sicko mode. My girl still at home, finished round 2 a minute ago. High feelings for 2 women, but I'm still alone. Sunshine out and winter, sunshine out and winter. Feelings for 2 women, neither of them are forgiven. Nah.
Yeah, I should have got Apple TV for my new OLED TV, and I'm loving Apple TV. It's definitely the best media streaming device. It seems to work, and you can do more things if you have an iPhone as opposed to Android. So I might keep the iPhone and Android phone just to... Oh, he gonna do it? Damn.
And now my heart aches. New girl wants round 3, but she can't stay. My bed's half made, my mains here are half 8. This might get put.
You're thinking of upgrading your S8 to what? Are you gonna do an iPhone, Jules? Dude, can you upgrade your PC first? Because S8 is an ancient.
Sunshine out and winter, sunshine out and winter. Feeling for 2 women, neither of them are forgiven. Nah.
Sorry.
Oh, this is sunshine out and winter, sunshine out and winter, sunshine out and winter. Feeling for 2 women, neither of them are forgiven. Nah.
Yeah, if you have a big ass case, then you don't need it. Use this discount. What is this discount? 20%?
Still alone.
15?
I'm still alone.
My aunt who lives in Laos wants my phone, so that's part of the reason I'm thinking of it. Oh, I see. How are you gonna ship it to her? Fits. You just got yeeted by Streamlabs, yo. Yeah, I think SA is still a solid phone. Even the camera's involved. I have OtterBox Defender on my Ultra. It makes it 2 times the brick. Dude, you already have a brick and you add another brick. I just have a normal, like, clear case on it. And I still think that the phone's too big. 20%. Nice. How much is 20% off? Like, how much is the phone? With taxes and everything. What was your payment? Did you get the Pro Max? I got the regular 12, not that deep into Apple to get the Max one. I see. How much was it? Like, what was the bill coming to? Like, with everything. You had to buy, like, a thing, right? Also? You had to buy, like, a dongle because it doesn't come with it. If there were better mobile games out there, I'd go for the Asus phone. Oh, yeah, no. Mobile phones are a scam, man. My buddy bought it for me and I have to pay him. He's supposed to let me know the total. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Cats are trying to come in. It comes with it. Well, actually, technically, you don't have to, because if you have your whatever dongle that goes with USB-C, you should be able to use it. It just might not be fast charging. Yeah. %. Oh shit, it drains so fast, eh? I see. And you can't change a battery. It's really annoying these days. Honestly, I think perfect phone size is the P10. I don't want a bigger phone. But I want bigger cameras, so it doesn't work. Because it has MagSafe, you can use your normal wireless charging with your new iPhone. So that's nice. I don't know. Okay. How big? S20 was like slightly slimmer than this one. Can you tell? It's like a bit longer and a little bit wider. It's not that much bigger. But I think with the goddamn case, it'll be big-ish. Flat display, oh my god, thank god, I hate curve. No, S20 is not a brick. I would not call it a brick. Just don't get the Pro or... Just don't get the Pro or the Max. Or like Ultra. Time to upgrade. I'm not upgrading. Wait, Jacob, are you upgrading? Don't buy the Ultra this time. Holy shit. Yeah, S20 is a good size. Except for the screen. No, barrels will never get Ultra anyway. But I'm saying Jacob, don't get the S21 Ultra. You like bigger. Wait, iPhone 12 was smaller than... Oh my god, now I really want this phone. Oh, guys, no. We're gonna stop talking about it now, so I do not do it. Okay? Yep. Doug will be so pissed. iPhone 12 mini seems really good, has the same specs. What about camera? Same camera? I think the only thing I give a shit about is the camera. Also ultra wide? So why is it mini? Monka. It's just smaller screen? Smaller battery? Why would anyone buy the normal one then? How much is the smaller one? But who the fuck gives a shit about the telephoto? Hi, Paige Chip. Good night. With the kitties, they're outside. They can't be in my bed. I'm allergic. Oh my god, Doug, you're making me want to buy it. Oh, because nobody gives a shit about the telephoto. Like zero, zilch, nothing, nada. Who gives a shit, you know? The thing is, the one with the telephoto lens, yes, it'll be slightly better when you zoom in, but how often do you fucking zoom in to take a photo? You paid overnight shipping. Of course you did. Oh my god! You are committing a crime. That's the dongle price. One day I'll understand these camera-related firms. Oh, yeah, so wide angle is very self-explanatory. Telephoto is something that can zoom in. You know, have you ever seen those like giant lens that can like go, like that's really, really long and you can keep turning and then it just goes to distance? Yeah, so it's like telephoto, like as in something that can zoom in really far. But except with a phone, it's mostly just digital zoom, but better. You know? Lighter autofocusing. Oh! Oh, but is it that good? Like much quicker? Does it you eventually get there? If it eventually gets there, I don't really mind. Since I'm not gonna use iPhone to like, I'll use it maybe for streaming, possibly, probably not even. But like, I'm definitely not gonna use it to shoot a video anyway. They don't have baby blue color, true, but I don't mind the gray. What about the Mini? Mini has what colors? All 4 models do record and Dolby Vision, do HDR. Dude, I think HDR is the biggest thing for me. I think high dynamic range so far, ever since I've had like S20, like when it offers HDR, things just look tremendously better that I can't even like, I'm just like, how, what? It looks so good. I'll probably get the white one. Yeah. If it's those options, I'll definitely get the white one. Do you think that camera performance on the flagship smartphones seem very similar? It's kind of a close race. Yes and no. So like native camera app, it's very close, yes. But in terms of like in-app usage of the phone, of the camera, iPhone is definitely the best. Just because all the apps that are developed on Android devices are not tailored to the device itself. It's more like a one-size-fit-all because there's a lot of different brands that use Android systems. And then, but if you're downloading an app on an iOS, pretty much it's just designed for iPhones, right? Like it's just designed for iPhones, which like basically pulls like whatever accurate RAM that it's supposed to pull, and then processes the same way that it would like a native camera app instead of anything else. That's why. Actually. GG to nerd. Yup. Yeah, never covered and then I got my new TV so and it looks so much better. Yeah, like it looks so much like, you know how like in the morning I take those like ab shots for my Instagram story. I take it in Instagram and then I take it on my HDR onto my S20. It looks so different. Like the amount of details and colors and shadows it offers is just insane. It's insane. It's insane. Okay, sorry. I'm getting too excited. too excited. Hi, Lil Snow. Hi, Grandmaestra. But yeah. You guys are making me want to buy. Ah! 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 Stop! Stop! Capitalism needs to just stay away from my wallet. Capitalism needs to stay away from my wallet. So why the hell did you pay for overnight shipping, dude? You're committing a crime. Oh. Okay, I'm actually looking for like the price now. Apple 12 mini. Don't start. Oh god. If flip phones? Dude, I don't care about anything but like cameras. Oh, that's so expensive. What do you mean? That's not cheap. It's it's mini, but it's so expensive though. It's $979 plus that tax. It's gonna be $1,130. It is the mini. This is the mini. Why is it so expensive in Canada? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, and that's only 64 gigabyte. Cause you would want the 128 since you're like fucking gonna shoot in 4K. Oh. Fuck. Never mind. Mini in size, big on price. Yup. One video a year. Yeah, but like all I do is take videos, so. The green kind of looks good. It looks kind of minty and fresh. Dark blue looks okay too. But the thing is, the fucking mini is like not even that much cheaper. What is it, like $100 cheaper? Oh, but the white one looks so good. It looks exactly the same as the old iPhone 4S, except the camera bump, I think. Hi, Alex. Okay, let me see how much this is. Okay, so if I want the 256 gigabyte, which I don't need, I didn't do the 128, which is like $1,050. Oh, fuck. Calculator times times 1.13. It's $1,186, and then CAD USD. Oh, it comes to 900 USD. It's not horrible. It's not great, but it isn't like. How much was this? I don't remember how much I paid for S20. How much did I pay for S20? Need more popcorn. Stop, I'm not buying it. 1,200. Oh, so it's still cheaper than my S20? Fuck. The same price, actually. It's the same price. I'm just glad I didn't buy the... Honestly, you know what I'm glad? I'm just glad that I did not buy the old iPhone. Fuck. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so the same price. Anyways, I am not buying it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I gotta go home first, you know. Also, new iPhone doesn't have WhatsApp, I think. Not WhatsApp, WeChat. Wait, actually, I'm not sure. Is there WeChat on the new iPhone or no? $1,200. On Apple Store? Oh, okay. Because now they changed it. They're trying to say, like, they're trying to ban all the Chinese apps. The authorities figure I'm not sure if my Android would still work with iOS. Your Android watch? You should be able to make it work. Hi, Leon. No. No! Chat, no. I can see you. I can see you guys thinking I will buy it. I am not gonna buy it. I don't have money. No, I don't have money. We gotta egg thing, you know? We gotta do that first. Everything else is like not necessary right now. Egg before apple, yep. Just a reminder on that TikTok. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I'm just thinking about it. I did it. No. But I actually legit have no money. Like, there's no point. Like, it doesn't solve a problem for me. It really doesn't. If it solves a problem, I'll do it. It doesn't. It just looks pretty. Honestly, like, that's not a good enough reason, okay? But, like, you know, like, if Apple wants to send me one, like, I wouldn't mind. Just gonna go start a tech YouTube channel real quick so I can get a free iPhone. Hi, Dubs. Glor HD. No glur. Stop saying glur. It's so gross sounding. It sounds so like I'm a pimp or some shit. Like I'm hooking people up or some shit. I'm not cool with that name. Can we not? Like, truly, can we not? Hi, Guo. Hi, V Proud. Glur, get lewd recommendations. Dude, okay, Carl, you have to think about this. Fucking grandmas can use iOS, okay? It's a operating system that's designed for dummies. everybody and their mom knows how to use iOS. It's very, very intuitive. It's very easy to use. But it's also very, 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 very restrictive. It's true. We all know that. Hi, PJ. So, like, it's literally, like, just, if you think that's how it's gonna go there, it's what it is. You know? It's restrictive, but it's also very, very intuitive. So, in a very, like, non-tech savvy way, it's a good thing. Android users be like, y'all don't know tech, you know? Hi, cool guy. Nice they've caught up to Android. But the thing about it is that it's the thing about Apple, the nice thing about Apple is that they are so well, like, thought out that they're literally making technology accessible to everyone rich. You know, like, you could be dumb, but as long as you're rich, you can have an iPhone and have no problem. But yeah, at the same time, I think iPhones have the longest usage tenure. In a sense too, like, so if you buy one iPhone, you, like, if you don't care, which a lot of iPhone users, like, not everyone just, like, switches a new iPhone every year, right? But for the average user, when you buy an iPhone, they can use it for like 3-4 years, right? I don't know, it's 60 hertz, but it's so smooth. Wait. I thought the max is 120 though. No? It's still 60 hertz? Oh. Yeah, and then they're just so good at, like, utilizing the tech efficiently that they literally put in less tech, hardware tech, but then the software is like this, like, same speed almost, right? And then also there's a lot more apps that are compatible with iOS than they are with Android. Yeah. Apple is always late to, like, hardware, sure. Oh, it's never gonna be USB-C though. Like, they probably make more money selling fucking cords, man. Or, like, there's a big chunk of their income is selling cords. So there's no way they're gonna give up fucking lightning bolt. Their fucking MacBook is USB-C too! It's just, I don't understand. They totally could do it, but they just don't want to because they want to make more money on the goddamn wires. That's what I mean. And then, like, what's really stupid, it's, like, actually stupid, is, like, oh, they're saying, but, like, the carbon footprint of taking away the dongle, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, you know, we're environmentally friendly, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. But, like, bro, you're just asking people to spend more money. I don't have an iPhone. Like, oh my god, we're so fucking green. Really? You're green? If you're green, you'll be USB-C. So ain't nobody gotta buy your cords. And then take away that cord too. Like, then it's fine. Like, shit. You're not green. If you're green, you'd be USB-C. Everybody should be USB-C, so it's the greenest thing, so that whenever you buy a new device, you don't need a new wire. Forever, ever, you just need one wire until that wire breaks and you buy a new wire. That's it. Let me include a USB-C to lightning bolt for you, so you can use it with all your existing USA bricks. I know, you don't have a brick. It's so stupid. But technically, you have USB-C bricks coming from your Android phone, so you can still use it. But not the previous iPhone users. So they're actually screwing over the iPhone users more than they're screwing over Android users that are switching. It's some dumb shit, you know? I just think everything in the world right now, every single piece of tech with battery that's being produced right now needs to be USB-C. Period. There should not be another fucking way to charge things. I'm sorry. Just no. Like, headphones, I don't give a fuck, you know? Wireless headphones, fucking Mi bands. Like, I don't give a fuck. Everything needs to be USB-C. I have 0 USB-C wall adapters. Oh, really? I have so many. Some of the samples of the video and the pictures from the iPhone, damn, they're pretty impressive. Yeah, but you know. Hi, Quiz. Hi, Diz. This is one of the many things that's stopping me from getting an iPhone. Charging my magic wand with USB-C. I miss headphone jacks too. This is okay. Just for the people that want to know. The Sony phone I've been waiting for has an HDMI port, USB-C charging, and a headphone jack. Doesn't that just sound like tech-gasm to you? And it has Zeiss glass. The Zeiss glass. And you can use it as a screen for your DSM. Oh my god. Oh, guys, stop me. Stop me. The one they say you can use as a monitor. Yeah. Stop me. No, but actually the Sony Xperia have been good phones. Like, the testing on the software isn't even bad. But you're just using it for the camera anyway, and the functionality and the compatibility with the other Sony stuff you own. It's not because of anything else. Yeah. Okay, Sony Xperia line is designed for tech enthusiasts. It's not designed for the average consumer. They don't even give a fuck. They fucking announce the phone. First, build up a little bit of hype. Everybody's excited. 6 months later, when everybody forgot, hey, the phone's out. Nobody knows. That's basically what they're doing. You know? Nerdgasm? Pretty much. Hi, robot. How it would work shitty with your camera? Yeah. Will not have a charger. The thing is, if it's a USB-C phone, I think most people wouldn't complain. Because, like, USB-C has been introduced for, what, at least in the tech world, I think, like, 2 years now. Like at a normal consumer level. Or maybe 3. I think everybody has a USB-C charger at home. You know what I mean? But it's not, because you're gonna use a HDMI. So you're literally using it as a monitor. So you're gonna use a cord. It's not really a software support, you know? I don't consider myself an average consumer, because I'm buying phones for their cameras. That's already not an average consumer. You know? I think in terms of like content creation though, the headphone jack is very important because you can plug in an extra microphone, which is a tremendous improvement from the like built-in mic from any phone. That's why. I don't even use a wire to charge my phone. My phone has the wireless charging. That's all I use. Oh, yeah, nice. I'm already getting kind of worried about the Pixel 5 I ordered, because the reports are already saying the phone is separating from the display. Oh, shit. Well, you can always return it. Good thing I already have a USB-C charger. Yep. Like 5 years ago, Panasonic had an Android phone with a 1-inch sensor. Wait, real? Kind of cool. Gigi saying phones with 2 holes are superior to ones with only one. AKA girls are superior to men. Ooh. Wait, you guys have 2 holes too? Oh, that's just weird to think about though. Oh shit, that's my ideal phone for fucking sure, except I want it on the front. Okay, you know what I want? I want that phone with the fucking cameras under my screen. Moving on. Evolve Waffles, hello. Hi, OJ. But yeah. I think being able to frame the shot while you take the picture simultaneously is like just tremendous. Like it's something that like nowadays ain't nobody have people take pictures for you anymore. So, you know, the fact that like for content creators, being able to like frame your shot whilst taking the picture or taking the video is just paramount. I'm mad I looked at that link. Why? It's not scary. I don't know. It looks kind of good. Anyway. You know I'm trying for you. No one else in my feet. Cause it's you that I want. Wow, you're just completely ignoring photographers? I mean, ain't nobody have the time, okay? Like, also, like, pretty much you realize either you're taking pictures of yourself or you're fucking married to a photographer. Like, there's no in between. Or you're famous. So, like, photographers just always want to take pictures of you. But, like, you know, I'm obviously the first category. Hi, Slip. It's okay, it's a long dead product. Are you still taking pictures of yourself? Yeah, all my Instagram all my Instagram pictures are taken by myself. What's the iPhone 4S? That's why I'm nostalgic. When I see the new iPhone, I'm like, I want. But I don't want. Okay, guys. It's 11 o'clock. It's time to dip. Because, you know, life. It was a cozy stream today. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Thank you for watching. Don't riot, dude. I had some sad boy hours before stream. So I needed. I need to sleep with socks. I don't sleep with socks. It's too hot. And also, actually, if you sleep with socks, you kind of your feet will even be colder later, in the sense that, like, if you sleep with socks, your body will feel like you don't need circulation near your feet, and then you'll be even worse off after in a long run, you know. Night, Tristan. Oh, bye, T-Dogs. Okay, let me see. Who we host? We host somebody. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. Cuco? Sure. Let's rate Cuco. She's always so nice to me on social media. You know? Bye, Chaos Remains. Bye-bye. Bye, Domo. Remember to raid with me, yo. Don't just dip. We're gonna dab out of here. Do we start? Alright, so for those of you who did not follow me, remember to follow my stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Remember to follow me on Instagram and Twitter and join Discord. And yeah! Signing off. Bye-bye.